Всем начинаем проходить. Это Kingdom Come Deliverance. Вторую часть. Первую часть мы прошли. Кто не видел, может посмотреть у меня в плейлистах. Так что эту игру я ждал, в принципе. Было интересно проходить первую часть. Так что приступаем к второй части. Что ж, let's go.
This onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Position! Move! Take cover! Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Опа, чики-брики. Поехали, поехали. Ой, заряжай свою хрень уже. Блин. А чё он меняет? А как он зарядить? Прицел это зарядить? Кого нахрен? Так, стоп, а чё по... Ну, можно чуть-чуть снизить. Так, это... Так, все тут нормально. Чики-пуки. Брики-хаки, опачаки. Компас. Указали компас, верните все экраны, показывает вам путь к задаче. Чё? Окей. Лутать можно? Ой, блин, грабить. Ой, блин. Давай, мужик, хорош. А как? Ёп ты. На нахлоха лесна. Так, как будто не хватает чуть-чуть. Так вот. Так. Ой-ой-ой, почти башка. Да, вот это привыкать надо. Ах, у крысы, блин. Давай, поехали. А, я сорб... Кого-то присобачил. Мало. А я еще упал. О, лохи вонючие. Куда стрелять? Давай. А мне в кану достать? Ну, говно, короче. Арбалет реально кал. Поехали, мужик. Хреначится. Сухой черт. Нормально. Нала. Как тут? Давай, до свидания. Почему нельзя просто хренакнуть по лестнице? Ну, типа разбить эти ступеньки. Жестким одним ударом. Все, как они поднимутся?
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Почики-брики. Поехали. Так.
Audentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry,
Ого.
looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Да.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Ну,
Aye,
может.
it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a horse. I don't miss nothing.
Ну, красиво.
Sir,
Ни хрена себе, это кто? Нормально.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Там всех разбросим, сейчас ничего ровнешь.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
О. Так. Мгм. Ну... Блин, ну чё? Посланник, советчик, солдат, либо разведчик. М. Ну, советчик как будто так себе. Типа, чел латыни даже не знает. Такой из меня какой-то советчик. Ну ладно. Давай советчик.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Чё ты, дебилоид? Ты же сказали, едем, у нас есть письмо. Хрена ли ты такой, бычара? Так, чё это? Красноречие, обаяние, могущество, принуждение, превосходство, запугивание. Так, а чё это? Вот это принуждение. Угу. Ну, превосходство такое себе что-то. Ну, обаяние тоже говно какое-то. Ваши деньги, характер, репутация. Понятно. Окей. Так, репутация нормальная. Красноречие, благородная внешность, рыцарь. Ёпты, да какая... Ну, блин, красноречие как будто. Ну, блин, благородной внешности не мое. Рыцарь. Ну, рыцарь... Да ну, давай на красноречие, чё? На посланнике с предложением о союзе. Ну да. Да.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Вот так вот лох.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Ну да. Капец, пруд реально классный.
Come on, fellas! We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank!
Чего это тебя несет? Блин, что по настройкам перемадрил, передраманил. В это высокие? Думал, это ультра. А чё тут? Капец. Высокий. Капец. Она требовательная, охренеть. Слышь, мафака.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Подождите, как странно. Показывают одно вроде, но играется вообще кайфно. Что мне есть вообще? О. В предметах, да иди нахрен. Ёпсель-мопсель. Это что такое? О, нет, спасибо. Баршмица. $1400 денег. Охренеть, у меня баблище. Беззаботные наездники. Так, а где мы вообще? Это жопе. О, кстати, да. 7 из 7. Как улучшать тут? 0 доступно. Все понятно. Пока все прокачано, да. Заметность, шум, видимость, скорость, обаяние, понятно, убеждение, принуждение. Наверное, принуждение не буду качать. Хотя... Превосходство точно говнище. Внушительность, нахрен. Чисто такой пассивный. QqBtw. Ладно. Так, что это там надо? Шрек. Так, а чё? Ты мешать еще долго будешь? Снеды для пса. Что за снеды? Еды, может? Чё, блин?
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Да ладно, что ты? В натуре найдешь?
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Охренеть, то есть изначально все-таки я не смогу его никак переубедить. Никакими способами, потому что мне реально кольцо надо будет выиграть. Ну, блин, нахрен, кайф.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
Ну ладно, давай. Жулик, поиграем. Сейчас мы ее вынесем. Давай на кольцо.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Ты чё, охренел?
We'll...
Капец, охреневшее рыло. Ладно. У-у-у, 2000 надо набрать, да? Ну, это сейчас мы...
See whose side luck is on today.
Так, что там выпало-то? 1, 2, 3, 3. Говно какое-то. Какое-то говно. А, это отложить кость. Подожди. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Так, а как дальше-то? Что делать? А, я только одну могу. Ну ладно. Ну, блин.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
4.
If I was you, I'd take it.
5. Давай ластовую.
Let it be now.
Единицу.
I want to play too. You know?
Единица сюда. 6. 600. Подожди. А, я еще могу кидать? 4, 4, 5, 5. 2, 6. Давай 4, 4. А в смысле все? А, ну все, походу. У него какая-то крутая кость. Шел нахрен. О, лоха лесный. Четыре, два. Говно какое-то. Почему мне пропустить? Почему пас? Почему я только 5 могу? А, остальные типа ничего не считают. Ладно, давай дальше.
You know you can throw again, right?
Да ты нубас. Чел, да ты нубас. О, нубас. А все, уже ничего не выпадет. О, нубас. Да, блин. Нубасик. Не, ну нубасик реальный.
My God! Oh, come on!
Лузер лесный.
Well, this will be
Блин.
a quick game. Oh, come on!
Нубасик. Опа. Раз, два, три. Поехали дальше. 500 это уже? Что записать? Нет, я записать хотел выбрать. Абелла. Все, переход. 650. 50. Ничего, лохушку выиграл. Господи, ботинок. Чё? Абелла ему. Я выше зарежу.
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Мне похрен, я его сейчас зарежу прям тут.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel
Верится.
it in my bones.
Ну блин, у меня нету тройки вонючей. Четверки, пятерки. Найс. Конечно, у него скриптованное дерьмо какое-то.
Here. Aye, that'll do.
Да, да. Да, да.
No, that's as far as I go.
Да, да. Верится. Угу. Мне вот такой вот парашвау. Круто. Надо его выносить до конца. Проиграли. Его почти вынес. Да-да. Да-да.
Ha-ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again?
All right, let's carry on.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Проиграли.
Aye, that'll do. Here. My God, I'm done.
Тысяча! Так, закончим ход. Три единицы косаря, охренеть. Давай, Лок, ты проиграл уже. Сдавайся.
My God! Oh, come on!
$500 осталось.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Так, играем.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Так, играем. Ластовый, дай ластовую единицу, и я выиграю. Просто ластовую единицу. Тварь. Ну, блин. Мне похрен, не хватает. Пятера, я выиграл. Нюхай лох лесный.
Kurva! Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Пошел нахрен.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game, and then you go and take my last groschen.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
На, вонючий пес. Поговорить? Давай.
Here you go. Take it.
Блин, что делать? Ешь. Сколько я проиграл? Сколько, блин, смотри, еще платить за них. Нахрен надо?
Well then, Henry? Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, That was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Учебный меч. Да я тебе еще вынесу, чел. Ну ты... Господи, давай, лох лесный. Ну?
So, should we start?
Do you think we're gonna fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword and come along.
А. Да заткнись. А чё надо? Какой шлем? Этот? Ботва? Все?
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Чё, сейчас? Кабелла тебе малой. Поехали.
Let's start. Draw your
А
sword.
где мой...
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
На, лох. Ах ты крыса.
Is that the best you've got?
Ах ты крыса.
Even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
На, лох.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. That's the way. Good. Good. That's the way.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
На, лох.
Sweet.
На, лох.
Nice. You've got to block the strike first.
На, дебил.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Чё это такое? Так.
Nice work, Henry. Ooh, nice, Henry. Ooh,
Eh.
that was too slow. Nice.
Sure.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Давай, давай. Давай. Можно и больше.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Ах ты крыса. Ах ты крыса.
Nice block. Go for it.
Ой, мне еще вообще-то платить. На, дебилоид. Да тише тебе. Дай выдохнуть.
Now that's what I call swordplay.
На. По голове его тупой. Да дай отдохнуть. На, дебил. А что если ему... А, блин, ладно, я понял. Работаем только на этих.
Come on, Henry. See that, fellas?
Сколько ему надо попасть?
How do you do it?
Nice block. Come on, Henry.
Тише. А вот это вот
That was
хз как.
some wallop.
Ну,
Jeez. How did he do that?
да блин, тише. Черт, дай отдохнуть.
Go for it.
А он вообще не выдыхается? У него что там, экстра стамина?
How do you do it?
Ладно, падение не мое. Да сколько еще надо?
Now that's what I call.
Ow! Kurva!
Тише, дурачок. Да все, иди нахрен. Ах ты крыса.
Fuck me! Ow! Kurva!
На, дебил. На. Опа.
Come on, Henry.
How do you do it? You knocked the stuffing out of me.
Сюда! Сюда! Лохловский.
I yield! Enough! Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Lost skill, господи. Тоже мне какой-то переиграл тебя. Вот и думай, иди отсюда. Плашня, господи, как я его вынес. Слева, справа, сверху, снизу, блок, удар, антиудар. Пяу. Нормально.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Почему он говорил моим голосом? Чё?
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Так. Давай ловкость. Или живучесть. Подожди, а выносливости нету. Давай ловкость.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Aye, but nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Не, ну я на мечах нахрен тяжелая.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
It's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Господи.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
Ага, точно близко.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Ладно, давай, а как?
Hey? All right. What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
А чё
Racket here.
это было? Ой, а что они тут делают? Разбойники, нет? Hallelujah, trucking back.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Так.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, klienty ją jedí, Pana sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Damn, Henry, I told you to... Oh my fucking God, you're a... Do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. A letter.
don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hang over, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Off his torches, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky? There's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond.
Как тут сохраняться?
If you succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints,
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think get to work.
Way across. Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish from the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your talk does is blind you. Leave it out.
Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing. Ah.
there's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
We'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead.
Run, quick.
Instead of being high up, because you can't get them up there before you. But we were sent up top. There wasn't nothing up there.
No, no, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurwa! They're playing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
Ну и чё, ёптедык?
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Валим нахрен. Нас заметили. Ёптедык. Валим.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Ой, это как в Days. Чё ты устал? Я не устал, алло.
Hey, get over here. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Точно? Как будто ничего нету.
Oh, fuck! Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans! Oh, where is he?
Ёптедык, за мной бегут.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh.
Да ёптедык, чел. Чё не понял? А куда мне надо было идти нахрен?
But through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. The others get here. We're moving for the stop. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Go to hell! We're under attack!
Where is he?
Иди нахрен.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Ну чё, погнали. Да ты дебил. А, понятно. Понятно.
You're a dead man.
Права на ошибку нету, да? Давай быстро. Давай сильно. Ну с такой высоты хрен выживешь. Но мы
You know the
выжили.
trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Чё? Как я тут оказался?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Одежда. С того стрел.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
И выжил.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Так.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me.
Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
О, что это такое?
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Hurry. What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
someone.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Run.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
scallops. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Страшное падение. После страшного падения вам чудом удалось выжить из-за полученных травм. Определили несколько очков основного уровня. Спасибо. Навыки умения, ничего не поделаешь. Придется постепенно восстанавливаться и позже возвращать их к игре. Отлично. Thank you so much. Big appreciated. Really. Как тут? Стоп, как выкинуть, применить? Применить. А, подожди, у меня нет уже крови. Стоп. Все, кровотечения нету. Прямо с этого, да?
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Красиво. Понятно. Так.
Seems Bujanna isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Это да.
I feel like a new man.
О. Нормально. Чё с этим лохом лесным?
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Зверобой. Надо. 4х? Ни хрена себе тут зверобойчика. Календула. О, это же на этот. На поушен. Вроде бы. Если не ошибаюсь. Ну да. Малинка тут растет. Блин, ну тело, конечно. Ты дикий? Кстати. Налепать. Чеширно нельзя, да? Возьмем. Ни хрена у него тут. Мы вообще сюда попали.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Не пользу пойдет. Короче, понятно.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Don't die on me now. Henry will be back soon with the herbs, and we'll brew you up a
Так. У ручья, да, где-то? А где тут ручей вообще? Ёпсель-колопсель. Да мне ж туда идти? Ну что ж, идем. Что это? Не дикий кабан, что ли?
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Так, а куда мне тут идти? О, грибы. О, нормально вроде. Мухомор красный. Имба вроде. Чего музыка такая? Кто? Валерьяна? О, одуванчики. Лютнянь. Ну, это шалфей. Чертополох.
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to the hands. I can't just go off and leave Hans to his fate.
А, мне не сюда. Так, ладно, надо помыться. Крапива.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Что, может перебинтоваться? Капец. Олень. Нет, ничего. Селфи.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Шо? Ой, это что такое? Крапива. Надо. Капец тут шалфея. Че весь. Шалфей соберу. Ну, капец он маленький. Подожди, а мне что надо? Я же собрал его, не? А, вот ромашка.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Да не умрет. Блин, прикольно тут. Тут приколямбулка. Необычно так. Ромашек, конечно, я понасобирал. Ладно. Крапивки надо еще. Шалфей? Окопник. Не знаю, что это. Погнали.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Two of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Burgos, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgos people, but I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Burgos is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, should all good people have weapon rods and shields with colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Burgos, then we're from fucking Burgos. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating two fellas from Желаю. One got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask in Желаю about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Tachov lying there with... Listen, unless you like to be lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of you both ends at once.
Oi! Oi! All right then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Costa, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Burgov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Burgov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Burgov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us, but we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Huh? Fuck this!
Чё, черти нахрен? Обосрались? Ну блин, их тоже теперь копать надо. А у этого дебита его. Чем он там дрался? А где реально его? Ну блин, их... Да блин, их хоронить надо. Я манал. Еще 2 трупа. Ой, какой же кринж. Скоро места не будет. Ну что ж, копаем.
Fuck. This damn shoulder. Oof.
Еще одно. А тише, поросенок. А у него пушка не лучше моей была? Вроде получше, не? У него тоже охотничий тесак. Капец, я тут натырил. Так, надо было... Это чё, пес? А, бульдог какой-то. Ну почему не сделали? Ну блин. Какая игра, ну не сделали. Что он...
Someone got here before me.
Кто же это был? Интересно, кто же это? Скотина. Не сделали, что еду зачерпываешь, не видно.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Так, поехали. Вскрытие замков, ты охренел? Ёб, грабить помогает. Так, а чё? Погнали. Я вообще реально...
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Поехали. Опа, открываем. Так.
First, go to the recipe book.
Так. Читать.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Так, сначала нам надо... Чё нам надо-то? Ой, блин. Так, сон быстро... Ага. Чё, во стиле вино? Чё, блин, положи в котел ромашку и пойти один оборот. Измельчи шалфей и добавь в котелок. В конце слей. Ага. Добавить ромашку, один оборот. Котелок слить. Чё?
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Там вроде вино надо было, да? Вроде вино. Поехали. Вина. И винчику, вино.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame.
Oh,
So
no.
you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
А как? Переставить котелок.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Давай.
It's boiling.
Чух, чух.
To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
Так,
Put them there
поехали.
on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Что нам надо? Одуванчики? Одуванчики. А, какие одуванчики? Ромашка. Шалфей, да? Вроде да.
All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Раз. Два.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got
Раз.
to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Поехали.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
А,
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
вы приготовили снадобье. Вау! Сильный ромашковый отвар индру. Вау! Охренеть, охренеть. А, я все вылил? Все, вот эти отсылы.
Here it is.
О, боец.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Да блин, я пить есть хочу. Так, ты жрешь сегодня у нас... Что тут вообще в говне? Медовуха. С морковкой. Самогон есть вот. Нормально. Чё, морковочки бахнем? В смысле? У тебя нет кошеля. Чё, блин? Какого кошеля? Чё за кошель? Съесть ты можешь? Или похуй? А, вот как. Думал, двойным нажатием. Все, ты нажрался? Так, закрываем. И спатоньки. Сколько мы будем спать? Ну, я думаю, блин, нахрен нормально надо до 6. Ну, нормально, до 5. Опа.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Да, кошмары. Жесткие. А напоследочек-то.
Oi. Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah. That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Прекрасная идея. Давай, давай. Давай. Ну, блин, как-то. Ну, блин. Ну, ладно.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. Could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Опа. Так, уровень повышен. Откройте П. Давай. Какой у меня уровень? Основной уровень 1, 6. А чё 6? Что это 6? Сколько тут очков умений? Хрена себе. Так, а чё качаем-то? Красноречие. Что дает нам? Текущий уровень 143. Опыт для следующего. Ага. Слава воина велика. История в конечном итоге по праву больше ценит тех, кто правил не мечом, а умом. А оружие ума — это слово. Красноречие и риторические навыки больше всего помогут тебе в разговорах. Чем выше твой уровень, тем больше вероятность успешного пройти проверку. А это поможет в приключениях сэкономить время или позволить получить большую награду. Что же касается денег, то красноречие облегчит процесс торга. Опыт ты получаешь в основном, когда разговариваешь и используешь в различных в разговорах проверки навыков. Кроме того, чтение книг обогащает твой словарный запас, помогает освоить ораторское искусство и аргументацию. Но красноречие неплохо. Живучесть. Вот это, хоть это и не стиль эпический. Чего? Хоть это и не столь эпический параметр, как сила и ловкость, он, пожалуй, ценится даже больше, поскольку ведет к долголетию. Недаром ведь говорят, что в здоровом теле здоровый дух. А причем... не сила? Ну ладно. Уровень живучести в первую очередь влияет на запас выносливости и скорости восстановления в бою и вне сна. Вот это надо. Это очень важная характеристика, так как она позволяет дольше бегать и сражаться, чаще атаковать и выдерживать больше ударов. Также медленнее снижает уровень энергии. Опыт ты получаешь в основном в бою. В бою выполняя сложные приемы или связки. И, конечно, в ходе обычных тренировок, таких как бег и преодолевание препятствий на пути. Вот это надо. Живучесть надо. Ловкость у воина не столь бросается в глаз, как сила. Но все же было отличительной чертой таких знаменитых героев, как Ахиллес, Ланселот, Роланд и Робин Гуд. С ростом уровня ловкости твои атаки оружием ближнего боя будут расходовать меньше выносливости и станут немного быстрее. Так и натягивание тетивы лука. Твои движения также станут быстрее, ты будешь получать меньше урона и при падениях. Лучше прятаться, более умело обращаться с тяжелой броней, а твои уклонения в бою в целом станут эффективнее и проще. Ты получаешь опыт, когда используешь скрытность, больше всего в бою, особенно если используешь уклонение и оружие, требующее высокого уровня ловкости. Так, а сила что дает? В средневековом мире превыше всего ценились физическая форма и сила. Сверхчеловеческая сила часто приписывалась великим королям и была самым распространенной особенность героев. Достаточно вспомнить Самсона, Геракла, Гавейна, не знаю, Зигфрида, Беовульфа или чешского Бивая. Сила и ее уровень в основном влияют на то, как ты контролируешь оружие и на урон, который наносит атакам в ближнем бою или в рукопашкой. рукопашном бою. Также от силы зависит, сколько ты можешь унести. Она позволяет полностью натянуть мощный лук и облегчить передвижение и бой в тяжелых доспехах. Но я не буду, наверное, тяжелые таскать. Опыт в основном приобретается в бою, если ты... Да блин, тут все надо. Да капец, тут реально все надо, буквально. Наверное, красноречие в первую очередь, потому что много трейдится. Наверное, я его в 10. А как качать? Как качать? Не понял. 14 очков умения. А где качать-то? Да, у меня 6 уровень. Ничего не понял. Доступные очки умения. Ремесло. Не понял. Сколько денег есть? В каком смысле? Только начало игры. Мне ничего нету. Как качать-то, ёптыдык? Алло, игра. Hello. Ну, очки умения, окей. А как их качать-то? Это шок. А, подождите, что это такое? Лучшее товары, качество готовить. Говорит само за себя. Но ты все равно знаешь, как ему помочь. Лучшие товары. Ну давай. Чую. Подожди, а это? О, ладно. Это я хорошо вкачал. Ладно. Так, ловкость рук. Ловкость необходима для использования всех видов оружия. Для тебя будет на 2 меньше. В целом, если твоя сила меньше, чем требует оружия, тебе будет труднее его использовать в бою. Так, легкий как пер, урон от падения снижается на... Ну, блин, как будто это. Основной уровень. Так, оппортунист. При потере репутации добыча будет на 10% меньше. Так. При наборе репутации ее прирост будет на 10% выше. Симпатяга. Оппортунист. Ну, как будто на репутацию будем играть, не? Все? А, вот тут еще что есть. Ёпсель-мопсель. Искусство хранения. Сырая пища и травы в твоей сумке портятся на 50% меньше. Ты можешь продавать свои снадобья на 30% дороже. Пока ты варишь снадобья, твоя энергия неспешно увеличивается, а сытность не уменьшается. Ну, блин, а тут несколько хороших. Я бы несколько взял. Вот это точно хороший. 30% дороже, сырая пища тоже. Ну, не знаю, как будто сырая пища говнище, нет? Сырая пища и травы. Да ну говно какое-то. Снадобья, а я буду их варить. Как будто не очень как бы буду варить. Хотя... Ну, хз. Пока ты варишь, твоя энергия... А сытность не уменьшится. Ну, как будто вот это надо. Это надо точно. Так, острый как бритва. Если ты заточил оружие на точильном камне до 90 и более, такое оружие получает бонусный эффект, который повышает режущий урон на 10%. Эффект держится до тех пор, пока состояние оружия не снизится. Доспехи и одежда, что ты сам чинишь с помощью набора броника, приноски издают меньше шума. Эффект держится, пока не упадет уровень качества предмета. Говно. Если ты носишь сапоги, которые сам починил, то при спринте будешь расходовать на 50% меньше выносливости и сможешь бежать дальше и до... Не, ну, острая, да, острая. 100%. Урон пьянства. Так, под воздействием алкоголя ты с меньшей вероятностью получаешь травму. Получишь травму? Упав с высоты, ведь святой покровитель любит любителей выпить. Простер над тобой свою спасительную длань. Так. Если ночью тебя должно было мучить похмелье, с этим умением ты от него избавляешься. К тому же, когда ты навеселе, на кровати становится удобнее на 10%. Так что выспися по-королевски. Ну, как будто да. Это надо взять. О, верхняя езда. Так. Атаки из седла, оружие ближнего боя расходуют на 15% меньше выносливости, а враги будут труднее выбить. Так, это нормально. Ремонт с набором сапожника будет на 20% эффективнее, а раз ты так хорошо разбираешься в кошелях и ранцах, то твой навык воровства повышается на 1, когда ты лезешь кому-нибудь в сумку. Не, я думаю, обучение езды. Царь мне не нужен. Ученичество. Так, когда ты сидишь, это на 50% повышает ощущение комфорта, и ты быстрее обучаешься. Ну, брать как бы и ничего. Да нет у меня монет. Ты будешь издавать на 50% меньше шума, пробираясь по кустам. Нормально. Если соперник отражает твои попытки оглушить его или убить из-под тишка, то получает штраф к своим характеристикам. Тогда уж тебе будет проще одолеть его обычным способом. Не, лесник. Выживание. Ты можешь продавать травы, дичь, шкуры и охотничьи трофеи по двойному. Опа. Чем выше твой навык выживания, тем выше будет казаться уровень постелей, в которых ты ночуешь. Хотя поднять их уровень выше 50% все равно не удастся, тем более раз... Нет. Ты чё, в 2 раза? О, бой. Ежели на тебе шлем, то удары по голове наносят на 20% меньше урона. Так. Блоки будут расходовать на 20% меньше выносливости, а твой щит и оружие будут изнашиваться. О, это хороший. Непоколебимость. В схватке против нескольких противников твоя сила, ловкость и навыки ведения боя повышаются на говно. В бою твоя выносливость будет восстанавливаться на 10% быстрее. Ну, вот это точно. Это как бы точно. Блоки. Я, наверное, в бою выносливость. Если ты удачно нанес ранение в незакрытую зону противника, то есть... В зону оттуда, откуда он не блокировал. Ему будет сложнее отразить твои следующие атаки. Да, ну, не думаю. Если ты полностью подготовил атаку мечом, твой навык владения мечом повышается на 3. Это значит, что удар выйдет сильнее, и его труднее будет парировать. Неплохо. Каждая успешная связка с мечом заметно снижает ловкость и силу противника. Ему сражаться будет труднее, значит тебе его победить легче. Связка не думаю. Выполнить связку ударов мечом или искусственный удар. Ты мгновенно восстанавливаешь часть выносливости и можешь снова атаковать. О, вот это нормально. Если ты удачно не законченную... Нет, если ты полностью подготовил мечом... Непонятно. Связка. Ну, не знаю. Давай не закрытую зону. Хз, тут что еще брать? Все. Нормально. Капец, красота какая. О, а этот уже сидит. Пьет. Капец красиво. Посмотрел вниз сразу 100 FPS. Смотрел сюда 60 нахрен. Ну красиво, красиво. А тихо, тет. Ну, блин, как-то все ужасно, не? Как-то все близко. Давно какое-то. Стоп, тут 110 максимум. Вот так вот нормально. Давай.
Come here, you blockhead. Keep us all waiting.
Чего, как тебе с бабкой сидится? У меня вон какая. Павлена. Ты думай.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Желаю were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Желаю, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges me
Hold on a bit.
as much as we do. So
Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Опа.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Hey, where's that beer?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
Quite bear of that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are.
Go to her!
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone you know going to
talk about your
Nobody.
Ладно, сейчас приду. Че? А я тут при чем? Не шурует что-то там. Не своровали. Домовора похож. Так. Обмыто.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits.
Ну вот все. Чистюля.
Lord Furych is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Опа. Интересно.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Чё?
I'm no latrine cleaner.
Oh, sorry. It's just that you smell like one. And where am I supposed to know you from?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
И чё?
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back of me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Блин, туда по приглашению.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truscovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
Woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Конечно.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Да, господи. Ну ты черт. Ну ладно.
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Чё нахрен? Ты чё, скотина?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Умеет же выкрутиться, скотина. И теперь таскайте мешки, блин.
God, I'm bored shitless. The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Oh, that isn't half heavy. Oh.
Так, куда?
Hallo, Schenkwert. Ich habe Hunger.
Погоди, а куда мне его тащить?
Where's that beer?
I'll drink to that.
Куда? Ну, вроде сюда. Блин, да не сюда, походу. А не, ну сюда. Я хотел фонарик включить, я вспомнил. Игра же про средневековье, какой нахрен фонарь. Тут там ничего не видно. Да заткнись нахрен.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this
To your good health, my friends.
So, I went to see my brother. And? To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive.
I heard it was a massacre, and none of the strangers survived.
He's always threatening to leave everything to the church. But the 2 of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullets when it's time to sow winter grains.
Let me tell, I need to blow too, you know.
Here it comes.
Не помню.
Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh, no. Reinforcements. I'm so scared. Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Здорово.
Go to hell.
Давай, лохалась. Опа. Но. Блин, там его трое бьют. Ладно, похуй. О, блин, чё нахрен? Чё нахрен?
Lived like a wretch, and now you'll die like one.
Сколько тут их, ёпсель-мопсель. Да блин, сколько вас тут?
Now you're finished. Come on then. Spice him up.
Good. Had enough? Don't keep.
Come on.
Да иди нахрен. Крыса.
Slice him up.
Now you'll die.
Nice hit. Now you're finished.
And us?
Don't spare him. Slice him up.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Show your stuff.
Yeah. Don't spare him.
На нахрен.
Nice.
А, это его хп слева.
Now you fucked up.
You're not up to it.
This is unbelievable.
That's it. I'll smash you up.
Сколько его там? Четверо хреначит. Нормально, он там я с двумя разобрался.
You shouldn't have fucked with us, bastard.
На, давай, лох.
This won't
Сколько
end
вас
well
тут
for
еще
you.
будет? Да я сейчас всех загашу.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
Ты чё, дебил? Ты чё делаешь, дебилу?
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? Ugh. What?
А почему ничего не проигралось? Чё? Не понял. А. Ты ничего не отправил? Ну, спасибо. Это уже понял. Спасибо за донат.
Idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Охренеть он. Следующим утром мы что, день простояли?
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto, Otto.
Hey! Go, go, go!
Нормально.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Блин, там же мешки еще надо. Опа. Преступление и репутация. Ну, это
I
понятно.
suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Чего надо? Так,
Hey, you!
да чё тебе
It's
надо?
about time. Come here.
Бара. Бара. Ты из доты, что ли? Ладно.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Ладно.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Но только в третью играл. Остальные не осилил. Ну, блин, ну ладно.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
М-м.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Да в смысле, блин? Ну, потеряна репутация.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
М-м.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet.
but I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Hmm.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Ну ладно.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Ну что ж, начало пути. Во-первых, надо бы помыться. Во-вторых, надо бы приодеться. Ну, блин, тут кровь. Вот это пусть будет. Так. Вот это. Сапоги даже у меня есть. Штаны нищего. Охотничий пояс. А что он дает? Ну, сапоги бродяги. Так, поесть бы, да? Так, сырка мы пахнули. Ну, вроде бы все. Блин, я объелся даже. А где мы? Так, надо найти умывальник. Ответить нет, спасибо. Не хочу что-то со стражниками. Так, а где, куда идти, вообще что делать? Это что такое? Лев на гербе. Персонаж задания. Подсказка по местам. Подсказка по местам. Так, раскаркать. О, а что это тут? Узнать, что случилось. Ни хрена себе мне идти с барбаросом. Тут что? Идти к коту. Тут что? Попасть на свадьбу с помощью мельника. Ни хрена себе. Это мне вот сюда вот идти. Это что такое? Учитель навыков. Опа. Капец мне телепать. Ёпсель-мопсель. А чё так далеко? О. Вот теперь как человек выгляжу.
Did you drink away your hose?
Чё? Парировать. Да пошел он нахрен.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak pond, beyond Желаю. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
Давай.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Что у тебя тут есть? Во-первых, надо свое продать, да? Вот это мне надо. Это у меня? Жи. Это не у меня вроде. Да, это не у меня. Стоп. Как продать?
Wie schade. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Подожди, а я могу как-то продать? А, вот. Подожди, стоп. Ой, блин. У меня нет столько денег. Сколько у меня вообще денег? Сколько?
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Да пошел ты в шопу. Так, еще надо туда. Бим-бам, бум-барам-бам, бум-бум-барам-бим-бам.
Did you drink away your hose?
Чё? Чё всем не нравится? Нормальные сапоги, бродяги, чё, блин. Чё всем не нравится-то? Стоп, а куда мне? Чё? Сама смотри, куда идешь ты. Огнешка вонючая. Я вообще тут к писарю шел.
What would you like? As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Takhov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain.
There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
And what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Wartenberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke? How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Неплохо. I like this shit. О, это мне вот этот нужен, да? Так.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Tarkov again.
Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Željevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Žadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Угу. Ну что же. Что же. А это говно на... Так, лего. Кстати, шнапс, сколько у меня их? Два. Ёпсель-мопсель. Ладно. Арика, тут еще что-то есть. Блин. О, а это надо. Подожди, так я же уровень апнул. Или уровень ничего не дает. Ограбить.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Желаю. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Желаю.
Ладно, блин. Где гнездо? Он реально. Блин. Да блин, а где надо? Вообще не вижу, куда он летит.
Gotta flow.
Чё? А почему мне приседать надо? Кажется... Ну почти.
That doesn't surprise me. There hasn't been an affair like that in a very long time. Did you drop not every day you get married off into a noble family?
Пошло нахрен, это гнездо вонючее.
I was talking to Bartoszek about the clothes he made for Olda. He says he's never sewn anything that fine in his entire life.
I just can't wait.
God be with you. Take care.
Take care of yourself.
Pour me one.
Так, ладно, мне идти надо. Куда мне идти? Куда мне идти? Погнали.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
А я чё? Я же ничего не нарушаю. Блин-то пешком, конечно, идти такое все. Коня бы. Мак. Высушить на сушильнях. Куда у меня сушильня? Подожди,
I don't have a spade.
Вот, блин.
I can't do this without a spade.
Что тут вообще было? Что я не помню, что тут вообще было? Похрен. Как будто лагерь чей-то, да? Или это? Опа. Валим. А! Ёптык, блин. Ну, блин, и чё? Охренеть. Или какой-то шмакалевчик, бакалейщик, каравельщик. Сколько мне еще идти до него? Прям перепрыгнет это бревно. Странная тут дорога какая-то. Ну, чё да нашел. А, это не то. Небаковская мельница. Погоди-ка. Понятно.
And finery, and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine
больной.
return to God. Pray and beg him free base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman.
Был мед собрал. Нормально. Нормально, нормально. Какой... О, повозка. Это она? Так, а где тут гнездо-то? Вот оно. Да ёпсель. Ну я ж попал. О, попал. Отмычка. Еще одно гнездо. Ёптыгдыка, это высоко. Капец, это высоко. Изи. Очки. Сколько? 240. Сюда. А еды на самом деле бы. Да тут что-то отдыхать не хочется. Ну ладно. Гоу, поспим. Надо раны залечить. Так сейчас вообще. Ну, до 100 хп надо. Блин, ночь еще. Ну ладно. Чё рычим-то, волчи? Так, легоу. Куда нам надо? А, блин. Стоп, а там трупы? Это трупы? О, стрелы надо. А кто это тут такой?
They were von Bergov's men. Judging by the colors, they must have lured them into a trap.
О, арбалет. Гроши. Капец, я чё нашел? Нычку? Уф, так это нычка. Капец, у него грошей было. Чего не обокрали? Не понял. Его даже не чекали. У него фулл лут остался. У меня арбалет появился. Кого? Чё? А чё надо сделать-то? Применить. Не, ну говно тогда. Применить. Блин. Все. Роджер. Not a stupid. О. Прикольно. А чё, арбалет нельзя зарядить? Или это не арбалетные стрелы? Обычная стрела. Арбалетные, где мои стрелы? Капец, так я сейчас разбогатею. Коня нашел себе бесплатного. 22,9. Сейчас десятку, 29 уже. Еще один трупак. Еще один. Фух, надеюсь, вот жрачка. Че у него тут? О! Боевой молот конника. Вот это надо, это надо. Новая запись. Армадиабололи. Второй латинский собор. Арбалет. Назвали дьявольским оружием на латыни Арбадиабу. Хрень, мне похрен. А что с него стрелы нельзя забрать? Да блин, дебил. Не, ну нормально вас тут просадили. Коня же, главное, не забрали. Капец, тут стрел было высыпано. Вы чё? Рогалик. Арметизики. Грошики. Опа, я богатый. Теперь богатый. Тише, тише. Тише, Вал. О, щит. Рыцарский. Это мне надо. Щит это надо. Ну, блин. Сколько? Давай. А, нельзя, да? У меня нету стрел. Ладно. Штор. О. Да ты шо? Я уже ковбой. I'm a ковбой. Ух, да ты чё? Ёпсели-мопсели. Нормально, нормально. Так, набор бронника. Чё тут? Вот это может. Твердить. Выбрать. Твердить. Тесак. Вот это. Выбрать. Подтвердить. Выбрать. Подтвердить. Чё, починил? Жестко? 100, да. Фу, жрачка. Давай, выбрать. Где оно стоит дерьмо? Нафиг. Это нельзя тратить. Портного. Давай-ка рубаху мне. Подтвердить. Не, ну короткую я не буду. Боры кузнеца, это, конечно, круто. Пожалуй, стрел еще пособираю. Спасибо за коня. Как это выглядит вообще? Нормальное? На. Нормально. А лук? А где лук? Лук бы найти. Валет. Че говнище какое-то. Так, их только трое тут было. Вроде только трое, да? Ну, вроде бы да. Угу. Ладно, сейчас приду. Так. Всем барбек. Что у нас тут? Предлагаю сохраниться. Бронька. В смысле другая лошадь? Похрен? Че это лошадь? Так. А чья это реально лошадь? Вроде никого нету. Что там сверху? Блин, сейчас. О, блин, тише, 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 тише. Тише, 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 тише. Я бабки залузал, это главное.
Lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather...
Hey there. Stop a while and have a drink. We could play dice.
God be with you.
Странные они.
Quick.
Блин, тут какой-то челикс. Подожди, стой. Как слезть с коня? Да, блин, стой, дебилует. Как с коня слезть? Так, ускориться, замедлит, похвалить, оставаться надо. А как слезть? Подожди, а как слезть? Не понял. А, вот. Так, где-то тут точильный камень был, да, говорите? Понятно, найс, ага. О. Я наточил его, нет? Не понял. Я его наточил. Короче, шел он нахрен.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
О, капец, и красивый.
Can I spend the night here? Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Ладно. На людей Бергова. Кто такой Бергов? Гога Бакалейщику. А где мой конь? Не понял. Чё нахрен? А где конь? Чё за бред? Мне чё?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone and I'm fucked.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
No.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
А, он еще и сопротивляется.
Bloody hurt.
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Ладно, нормально, я его отхреначил. Капец, а чё так темно? Я вообще ничего не вижу. Охренеть. На меня нападут. Конь что-то исчез. Чё, блин? О! Нашел.
Why aren't you asleep?
What? You promised that if we can't be together
I
here
hope
on
you're
Earth,
not going to be
we'd
wandering
together
around out
after
there all
death.
night.
I'm telling you, it was
Sure.
just one mass.
You
Can I help you with something?
Что со мной не так? Не понял.
A blessed evening to you.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Can I help you with something?
Don't worry. I'll find the thief. What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Trushkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find him. It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Чё не... А чё они агрятся? Значит, прихожу им помогать, они еще и агрятся.
Yeah, same to you.
What?
Ладно, Полюши.
Greetings.
Вообще разглядеть, что можно. Помни денег, кстати. 130 монет, и разве больше, не больше поднимал? «44 стрелы, ни хрена себе я собрал-то». Блин, а где спать? Очень. Как факел достать? А, я могу подождать. Так, он сказал где-то за домом, да? А где тут за домом? А, вот реально. Мы тебя найдем. Капустяный ты грабитель. И где он? Так. Цыпка было почему-то опять здесь. Броника, а чё, чья это лошадь вообще? Броника. Будет моя. Ну и где это? Где воришки-то?
Whoa!
Ладно, капец далеко. Вон она кто. Давай поговорим-ка с тобой. Че это ты тут, блин, капусту воруешь, дружище?
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
So what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
Well, I think your mum was right.
I know that, but what am I to do about it? Well, do you want a taste?
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
This cannot go on. I'll have to report you to the bailiff. You're a thief.
I get it. Well, just wait for him here.
Oh, for the love of God, why don't you try running away?
Where to? I wouldn't know what to do. Maybe the bailiff will have mercy on me. All I did was steal a bit of cabbage.
Well, bit of an understatement, but whatever.
I could work to make up for it. Maybe by making sauerkraut. I'd like that.
Ёпта, это капустяный вор, это просто шок. Чё у тебя тут? Реально капуста?
Oh, it's just you, eh?
Ёптыгдык. О, а чё это на мне забав? Миное. Так, и... А, вот баф. Что это такое? Действие квашеной капусты. А что он дает? Непонятно, что он дает. Ну ладно. Ну ты серьезно? Почему конь попадает сам по себе нахрен? Так, мельник идет нах. Ну, ёпсель, копсель. С ним бежать. Хочется каких-то разбойников встретить. Потестить оружие чисто. Бам! Потом... Ну. Похрен. О, вот это я не сбивал. Оп.
Go!
Стоять нам обратно.
Quick.
Good to see you.
Да иди нахрен.
Ka!
Вы тут кобыла. Понятно.
God be with you.
А где этот баклан? А, вот он, да?
Careful.
О. Пошла сама по себе. Ладно. Короче, вора я нашел. Так, ну отсюда можно по дороге.
Easy. Easy.
В эту сторону.
Nice and slow.
Не в эту вроде. Ну да. И не в эту, не в обратную. Поехали.
Ka! 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 Go! Go! Quick! Go!
Whoa.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to you?
I'm always glad to see people like you.
It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived flood. Plague and fire. And hail. Damn it.
И этот Рихтер. Тут кобыла. Стражник.
Good day to you.
Кобыла. Куда она идет? Тут что ли? Это бабка это. Где главный этот чердак? Че, реально еще спит, что ли?
God be with you.
Короче, пошла нахуй, кобыла.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes. What'll it be?
Show me your wares.
Сколько? 22? Настя. Уж стоит. А кому сейлить? Почему я трейдиться не могу? Как мне продать свое барахло?
Maybe next time then. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Почему челы до сих пор еще не вышли?
Good day.
Excuse me.
Пойди нахуй. Да ёп.
Greetings. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Отлично. На эти щиты стоят. О-о-о. Вот этот ни хрена себе. А чё они такие большие? Давай две отмычки купим. Да и все, в принципе. Сколько вышло?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Так, ага.
Satisfied?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business.
Нормально. Плюс лук и плюс стрелы. Кайфик.
Take care.
А, он на втором этаже, что ли?
What's that noise?
Да,
Hey,
блин.
what are you doing here? You're not allowed. That's right.
Хоть там спать. Постражник. А где главный? Ой, блин, там взлом замков. Территория, спасибо. О, прокачаться могу. Это уменьшается риск получения медления. Иными словами, ты дольше поддерживаешь, прежде чем тебя скрутит голод. Так, гнусная кровь. Ты будешь медленно истекать кровью. Разумеется, если рану не перевяжешь, то помрешь. Просто оттянешь свою кончину. Как-то неплохо. Не? Нормально. Так, верховая езда. Ремонт с набором сапожника будет на 20% плетения, раз ты так хорошо разбираешься в кошелях и ранцах. То твой навык вырастет повыше. Так, нет. Так неплохо. Буйный бузатер. После первого удара в бою, последующие атаки без оружия будут расходовать на 20% меньше выносливости и будут на 10% мощнее. Эффект держится 30 секунд. Это умение также активируется после выполнения скрытого нападения. Коль ты голыми руками бьешься против вооруженного противника, твой навык боя без оружия повышается на 5 дней. Это нормально. Я не могу понять, а где этот чертоголовый? Трактовщик. Торговец. Химический стол. Тростник. Сундук с индульгенциями. Короче, идем на алхимию. Да, ага. Блин, я даже воспользоваться не могу. О, сушильня. Что надо? А что, я не могу сушить? Ну и все, и пусть сушится или что. Короче. Не, настойка ромашки. Нет, стоп, как там? Посмотреть в книгу. Стойка ромашки говно какое-то. Подожди, а что мне делать с этими? А, выучить. Ёп ты гатык. Да выучить надо нажать. Ёпсель-колопсель. Ой-ка. Так, что там на шнапс надо? крапива. Белладонна. Так, положите крапиву в котелок и кипятить 2 оборота. Белладонну измельчить, брось белладонну в котелок и кипяти 1 оборот. В конце слей. Так, ага, окей. Угу. Крапива 2 оборота, белладонна измельчить 1 оборот. Роджер. Поехали. У меня вообще белладонна есть. Крапива, белладонна, да? Крапива и белладонна. Так у меня белладонны нету. Я ее не находил. У меня нет белладонны. Что толку-то? Типа сейчас сушить можно. Вот я календулы нарвал. Сушка работает. Это, короче. Ой, это что тут? Шалфей. Ромашки. Календула. Где белладонна у вас? Дуванчики. Это что? Мята. Чанка какая-то. Ромашка. Дуванчики. А чё нахрен? Чего вы растите? Выращивать надо белладонну. Что-то полох. О боже, у нее белладонны нету. Ёпсель-копсель. Мак. Да пошел нахрен. Чертополох. Крапива. Белладонны у них нету. Ладно, вообще мне надо задание сдать. А могу я дать? Вон идти. Понятно. Крапива.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Понял, понял. О, это он? Finally.
You know how you complained about someone stealing the peasants' cabbages? I found him.
Where is he?
In a small valley by the lower Semine pond. He's hiding in a little cave.
All right, I'll send someone to get him right away.
Tell them not to overdo it. The lad's pretty harmless. Just a little slow.
I see. Well, here's a little reward. I'm glad I can stop worrying about it.
Сколько? Сколько он мне дал? 787 грошей. Это чё нахрен? Ни хрена себе он мне сколько дал. Кого? Охренеть он мне дал бабосов. Капец. Хрена себе.
What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Я сейчас все тут выкуплю нахрен. Это давай сюда, два, мне заворачивай. Корзина. Торговаться.
Let's talk about the price.
But of course.
Давай за
You
39.
have a deal?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. This is pointless. I'm done haggling.
Чё, блин.
Pleasure
Ладно.
doing business. God be with you.
Тьфу.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Everything going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please.
Have
Enjoy
you
the
come
peace
to
and
break
quiet
some
while
more
it
stuff?
lasts.
See, that's what
If you
bothers
want
me.
something,
That it ain't like this
wait
all the time.
You Sure, it's easy to please.
I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong, you're bored. And that's that. And if you're at a loose end, come round and I'll be happy to...
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something.
Короче, пошла нахрен. Пошли, зашли, перешли, кому не по. Дневник. Так. Идти к коту, узнать, что случилось с Барбосом. Разгадать загадку и найти часть доспехов Бриглендля. Придумать, как попасть на свадьбу. Иди к коту, узнать, что случилось с Барбосом. Ну, го к Барбосу, чё. Узнаем, попробуем узнать, что случилось. Блин, только без коня так далеко хреначить. Ладно.
Was machst du? Grüß Gott.
I'll have a look.
Так, а чё кошель делает? О, мне это надо. Сколько у тебя шнапс стоит? Ты чё, охреневший? 24, капец. О, лопата нужна. Мычки, пожалуй, тоже заберу. Сколько все торговаться?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, dann mal los.
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Why? You'll convince me with that price?
Отлично.
Take care.
Лошара. Вот так. Так, стоп, кошель надо. Кошель. Ладно, в кошель. Повязки. Так, надо поесть, да? Надо поесть. Что поесть бы? Самогон мы не едим. Медовуха, рогалик уже скоро загниет там. Ни хрена себе у меня. Пережрал чуть-чуть. Так, во-первых, я бы отправился свежие могилы бы, наверное, копнул. У меня лопата появилась. Угу. Что я ее уже не вижу. О. Dici sta bella donna. La donna, dai, bella donna. Так. О, а что это за оранжевая хренотень? Календула. Календула моя, ты календула. Это крапива, да? Не. Так, а могила где-то тут были. Разграбить.
Poor fella. He's not lying in consecrated ground. But at least they gave him a cross.
Так, а как обратно его закопать?
Another of von Burgov's men.
Хрена себе у него тут. О, ни хрена у него тут. Нормально. Одна и та же защита. Только качество на моем получше. Не, ну... Зато он защиту дает. Ну, выгляжу я, конечно, как... Как? Ладно. Чё, отремонтируем этим? Блин, так я почти это... Уловый. Надо как-то трейдиться. А с кем тут трейдиться? Почему я не могу затрейдиться?
At least take a bath before you go out.
Чё ты нищенка?
Go to hell.
В натуре. Нищучка. Собралась на меня. Пойду мыло себе куплю. Ой, хватит тут бахать. Я помою. Все, рады. А, мне костюм надо постирать, реально.
Oh nein, du Bettler. Was willst du?
Show me your wares.
Мыло у тебя есть, пил? О, мыло. Капец оно стоит. Хрена себе, торгуемся.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Why? You'll convince me with... Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Айди нах. Как тут мыло? Где мыло это? Как постирать? Друзья, как стирать? Не понял. Не понял. Когда с водой смешать чудеса с одеждой. В смысле? Вот вода. Или какая мне вода нужна? Я чё-то ничего не понял. Как тут стирать? Типа мне в пруд надо выйти.
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at...
А, вот это. Вот как проёпсель-мопсель. Что там, что нового? Ничего нового. Что? Должно быть что-то новое. В баню. Не открыл еще. Как продать все? — 48 ромашек. Хрена себе мне этих ромашек. Так, мыло всякие. Вот это вот мне уже не надо. Продукт тёлок. Так, сколько вышло? Все, да, по идее?
Worried about the price?
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Сколько? Подожди, это мне... Подожди, это получить. Давай 130.
How's this? That's too much. Ja, das ist gut.
Ja?
Finally a good price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Хорошо, хорошо. Плюс 120. Все, говна понапродавал.
Wiedersehen.
Как мылом пользоваться? Ничего не понятно. Куда к речке идти надо? Там стираться, что ли, или что? Ну да, наверное. Там же бабы стирают возле речки. Короче, все, куда мы идем? Мы идем сюда, за псом. Погнали. Дрыпнули. Заодно там речка будет, по идее, можно там постираться. Можно даже через леса сократить. Кого-то встретить хочу, кому-то по голове дать чисто. Украсть у него что-то. Кого-то заряженного надо. Ниппон. А кто это тут? Чё надо?
Hey, you there?
Чё?
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only Yarda the Great.
They call this fellow what? The toughest slugger? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it out. Fair and square. Get ready to put him up.
Come on then.
Kick his arse, man.
На, дебилоид.
Come on. Left, right.
На, дебил. Чё ты еще хочешь? Куда ты лезешь?
I'll sort you out nice. Knock him out cold.
Да чё делать? На.
Fucking hell.
Алло, у тебя будет стамина возвращаться или похрену?
Fuck you.
Почему стамина не возвращалась? А можно по нему попасть? Или это какой-то уникальный? Мне перчатки только портишь, урод. На, дебил. На. Ну и чё?
That's impossible. There's no way a milksop like you could take down Yarda.
And yet I'm the one still standing on my feet.
You must be some kind of warlock. There's no other explanation.
I'm no warlock. I've just had my fair share of fighting.
Are you a battle-scarred warrior, then?
You could put it that way.
You know what that means? Yarda the Great has just pulled up the fight of his life.
No. Yarda the Great is sprawled in the mud over there.
But he went toe-to-toe with a war veteran hardened in 1,000 battles. And you taught him everything you know. Yarda will be invincible now.
What? That doesn't make any... Right. Whatever.
Охрененно, то есть кайф. Подрался с каким-то алкашом. Хрена. Мне просто все испортил. Мне еще умываться надо и вещи стирать. Еще и перчатки мои испортил. Крутые. Ты заперчишь, что ли? Понять не могу. Да, это из-за перчи. Перчик говна. О, тут можешь постирать можно? У тебя выглядит как говнище. Капец, идти далеко. Желе. О. А чё?
God bless.
tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when the farm is out.
Где у них тут умывалка? А, вон она, вижу.
Right? I reckon he's finally getting used.
Точильное колесо мне не всралось. А он здоровый вообще, лук этот? Как будто не очень. Нормально вроде. Ух ты, блин. Я могу себе и ноги сломать. О, там ручей. Может, в нем можно постирать? Как будто... Как будто нельзя. Как это нахрен мне это мыло сдалось? Как им пользоваться? Че?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Сколько ли? Лишняя монетка есть. 150, ни хрена себе. Пошел нахрен.
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
150. Охреневшая рожа. Лишняя монетка есть? 150 монет. Ага, кто бы мне столько дал? Опа. Что это у нас тут? Поехали, грабим.
I don't like this. It's not usual for her to be gone so long.
О, опять это.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life and mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. And since you're here, would you help an old woman with something? It's about Pavlena.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Что тебе надо? Моды на озвучку, на колозвучку. Украинской озвучки нету, все. Модов не будет. Если украинской озвучки нету, какой смысл?
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And
And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
God in heaven, you're seeing this?
Так, найти Павлену, распределить по Павлену, обыскать ком. А ёпсель-катопсель. Давай.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does
Opa.
Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Like she got up and went straight out.
Ёпсель-мопсель. Чё? Да, вскроем. Чё, мы, ёпта? Как? Так. Блин, а как? Чё делать-то? Ёпсель-копсель. Куда ты этот? Так, стоять. Понятно. Сначала на середину, правильно? Не понял. Да иди нахрен свои озвучки. А куда оставить-то? Вы чё делать нахрен? Так, и чё? Золотым, окей. Да ну а каким цветом нахрен? Фиолетовым светится. Чё за бред? А каким она должна светиться? Все везде, все, вот максимальное. Алкашня, вот все, максималка. Спасибо. Ну что не так? Куда его поворачивать? Ой, пошла нахрен. Поголовая система для дегенератов, умственно отсталых. Цвет мычки всрал на дерьмо какое-то. Дебилоиды. Посрать на твою Павлену, сдохнет, придет. Oh shit. Here we go again. Я отсюда вообще выберусь? Ну да, вроде да. Ищем пса.
What the fuck is this? Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day.
Sure.
Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
Это чё сейчас? Я
Don't know how
загашу
many
лоха.
mistakes you've made today, but this could be your last one.
Oh, let's see what you're made of. Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
На, дебила кусок. Чё такое? Лох лесный, давай. Иди сюда, ЛС. Ты чё, свинья? Он убегает просто. На.
Christ, I'm hit!
На. Дурачок. На, дебильчик. Опа. Шпагу свою сюда. Дебила кусок. Куда ты лезешь? Куда ты лезешь? О, почирик у тебя тут. Да ты шо? О, да ты шо? О, это мне надо.
Dead and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him, and there's no trace of Mutt.
А кто это вообще? Так. Капюшон священника. Длинная шпыртяха. Обычный жупан. Он в крови, правда, весь? Выглядит так себе. Так, перчатки, кожа, наколенники. Охренеть у него тут. Уф. Ты ни хрена себе. Меч 66. Да, его починим. Сколько меч? 69. Ну, у меня 83. Мне вообще как-то до сраки. Моего молотконника. Вот и думай, вот и думай. Сиди и думай. Так. Это 100%. Не все, да? Починилось хоть. Ну, починилось. Мне надо постирать одежду.
A nice bit of venison, and something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb-woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Может. Как стирать?
I can't swim.
Ты чё, плавать не умеешь? Дебил. А как стирать-то? Как стирать в этой дерьмовой игре? Ну это невозможно. Ну ёпсель-мопсель. Все грязное. Как стирать?
That's bloody deep.
Да блин, я весь грязный. Что если я выкину? Пустим... Оп. Подобрал. Оно в воде побыло. Стало все равно грязным. Да блин, похрен, не знаю, что делать, вообще посрать как-то. Мафака. травницу о барбосе. Тут чё? Идти к коту. Ну, блин. Так травницы можно и потом. На обратном. И, наверное. Ну, лохая то... В смысле? Где сокровище водяного? Не понял. Опа. Сюда, баблишка. А бабосики летят рекой. Опачки, бопачки. Еще знать, как в этой дерьмой игре мне постирать вещи. Щищи, щищил, щищал. Ого. А тут я как будто не спущусь. Ни хрена себе тут. Допустим, я тут спущусь, а куда дальше? Да похрен, поехали. Блин! Ну все, Габелла приплыли. Ой, блин. Ладно, нормально, нормально. Ой, ёпта. Ладно, нормально, нормально. Не сдохнешь? Чел, просто не сдох. Ой-ой-ой. О, пачики. О, у меня кровотек. Я помираю. Все, я помру. Все, я помру. Я умираю, кровотек. Нет. Барбос? Ты же барбос. Или ты... Нет, только не это. За что? Он еще так молод. Он еще так молод. О нет, он умирает. Шла нахрен, псина. Да-да, погавкай. Кот, спаси меня, кот. Мне нужна лечебница. Дайте мне похилиться. Я умирать. Нет. Цыгане. Цыган, помоги. Цыган. А я умираю.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Да, нормально. Костоправ, ты тут? Костоправ! Костоправ! Я умираю. Костоправ. Цыган, помоги. Замчиком встречай. О, нормально.
It is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream. Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me. The Ternogajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes. Suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again. Or divide us forever.
What? What's a chavo? What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the Voivod. He will tell you more. Ты авес Бахтало.
Да какой барон, блин, нахрен. Я сейчас сдохну. Не дожил до барона. У барона я сдох. О, крутя, блин. Мазафакеры. Цел жив орел. Цел жив. Цел жив орел. А почему я у бабки взял задание? Ладно, там взял. О, я у нее потратил отмычки. О, отмычки на месте. Нормально. I've been loving, take you away. Wait a still. Can't you touch and make me through the wheel? And still. Chapadil. Это не тут разве было? Чапа-чапа, опа, can the feel. Watch you still. Да, вот тут было, да? Промазал. Ёпсель-копсель. Чел, ты доставать говно свое будешь? Да пошел нахуй. Ой, все. Какое дерьмо. Ох, не нахрен позорище. Открытие замков номер 145.
Damn. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, fucker. Oh, damnation.
Он даже не идет никуда, просто сразу инста. Как вскрывать замки? Чё за бред? Why you far away, Mr.
Ah, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, damnation.
А кому он всрался? Игра настоящая или кусок дерьма? О, понятно. Найс игра. Не могу разбить говно какое-то крутым этим кувалдой какой-то. Да, реалистичная игра. 10 из 10. Короче, виновата бабка.
I'd better go and... Why are you aiming at me? I haven't done anything to you.
Виновата бабка. Стоять. 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 Ой, блин. Да иди нахрен. Да иди нахрен, защитник хрена. А ну стоять. Погоня. Куда она ушла? Ни хрена себе она дрыпнула. Бабка тоже мне охренеть. Дрыпнула быстрее, чем я бегает. Тоже, ага, бабка. Конечно, старуха. Еле ходит, кстати. Ни хрена наверстала уже. Ты посмотри, она просто убегает. Ага, найс. 10 из 10 игра реалистичная. Свиньи в погоню. Грызи, грызи, за жопу ее. Да куда она умотала? Что это, реалистично, по-вашему? У нее вообще нету одышки? Спортсменка? На. О, дерево. На нах. Она 3 танчит. На нахрен. 4 танчит. Это нормально, по-вашему? 5. Просто вытанчила 5. Я в шоке. Просто 5 вытанчила. Ненормально. Смотри, бабка, не открою тебе Габела.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Ah, damn! Oh, damnation! Oh, shit! Oh, bloody hell! Fucker. Ah, damn. Shit.
Ну, как бы игра сама просит. Бабка. Это ограбление. Да иди нахрен, пёс. Не сбежать. Охотник. Ах ты, да иди нахрен. Говнопсина. Ёпсель-попсель. спал ведь, да? Шо ты, бабка, а? Нехрен было. Так у нее ключ буквально есть. Ёп ты, адык, почему мне ключ не может дать? В чем ее причина? Дай мне ключ, просто я открою эту вонючую твою дверь. Кстати, а где она живет? Я уже потерялась. А, нет. Пес. Давай, поехали. Рукопашкой. Поехали. Отрабатываем. А было тебе, псина. Тебе было. Топор в руки. Маньяк вышел. Иди сюда. Иди ко мне, псина. Сейчас мы тебя зажарим. Сейчас мы тебя вместе с бабкой. Сюда. Ах ты ж крыса. Ладно. Давай, давай. Бежи, бежи. Далеко не бежишь. Опа. Плюс жрачка. О, лут. Чё, если ее ограбить?
What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel?
Тише, тише.
Hands up, thief!
Чё ты сказала?
You bastard! Someone help me! Help!
Чё ты, защитник хрена? Нет, 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 только не это, только не это. Свинья, нехрен тут свинить. А это дикий вепрь? Нет. Ай, пес, не убивай меня. Как же так? Пес убил. Нет, пес, только не это, нет. Не надо, не убивай, я жить хочу, пес. Умер от пса, как же так-то? Скорость, да,
Bloody hell. Damn.
Да он даже не Ух ты ж, блин. Даже не дергается. Вот все, микро дерг, и все, и отмычка прорвана. И чё, и как? Как? Все, еле дергается, все, вот, еле пукнул. Круто. Веди. В микросекунду попади и веди. О, не, блин, бывает, 7 отмычек-то. Ломай называется.
Hands up!
Слышь ты, На, давай, кулачный бой. Давай. UFC. UFC. Чё, не понимаешь? UFC. Да UFC, мафака. Давай драться. Нет. Пёс, только не это. Нет, пёс. Ай, блин. Unlucky. Так, давай, Павлена. Сейчас мы... Unlucky.
Damnation. Oh, bloody hell. Shit.
Nani, 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 nani.
Oh, fucker.
Да, разрабы не дебилоиды, надсталые, ничего, бывает. Нормальные игры научатся когда-нибудь делать. Да? Да нечаянно промазал, извиняй. Дай промазал, блин. Нате, не спать. И чё она бежит? О, говнопёс. Заткнись нахрен. Можно загрузить сразу. Вот это она? Finally. Finish.
Hands up!
Unlucky. Ой, да заткнись, ты чё смотришь? Сиди он там, смотри в свой говно какое-то там. Еще придушу ее реально. Просто вот так вот. Так вот просто. Опа, придуши, придуши, придуши. Все, она не знает, кто это сделал. Поехали. Она не знает, кто это сделал. Она не видела. Может, это не я, может, я ушел уже. Пес пошел нахрен, сиди там. Так, медный горшок, железный лом, сушеный окопник. Тут ничего нету в этой. Шнапс. Тут вскрыть вообще. Еще один говнозамок, дерьмо.
Damn.
Понятно. Ничего нету тут.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cup. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Like she got up and went straight out.
Ну и все вроде, да? Какая-то... лучшая. Шапка Байланда. Камингвей Байланда. Но почему еще показывают? Ну ёптыдык. Что здесь еще можно искать? Что вот здесь еще может быть? Тут ничего больше нету. What's your fucking problem? Что здесь? Что здесь? Что здесь может быть? Что ты светишь мне? Что здесь на крыше что-то? Идем на крышу. На крыше ничего нету. Анлаки. Надо, кстати, поспать. Да похуй. Бабка, все, я у тебя тут сплю, мне похуй. А чё не так?
You tried to kill me, you lunatic! Bloody hell! You'll answer to the bailiff for this, bastard!
Чё нахрен? Я спал. Кого я убивать? Игра сама уже хочет ее грохнуть или чё? Почему у меня чел просто спал? И ночью лунатиком ее захасить хотел. Не понял.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cup. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here.
Не понял.
Like she got up and went straight out.
Tried to kill me, you lunatic! Bloody hell! You'll answer to the
Calm down, woman, or I don't know what I might do.
You think I'm afraid of you, you scoundrel? The law is on my side.
I want the bail.
So let's go then.
Да ладно. Да иди нахрен, ну блин. Кому не всралась? Что ты там нахрен? Иди нахрен. Что за бред? Я даже поспать не могу. Она что-то пришла тут. Дура тупоголовая. Рабела тебе малая. Мне похрен на тебя. Просто сдохни. Реально. Помогаешь ей, что тут делаешь. Стоп, лунатик, ты меня что-то там этот бил. Вообще пьяная. Кашница хрена.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Like she got up and went straight out. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
Pavlena, Pavlena, ima тебе дема. Pavlena, 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 Pavlena. Сники-пики.
Show what you're made of.
Он меня успел ударить.
Dead and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Может быть. И спросим, но не сейчас. А, блин. Там же это, да? Там же где-то тут это, нычка. Блин, нам на нычку надо. Конечно, круто все, но нам надо за нычкой. Там 150 монет лежит, и это довольно-таки много. Сколько? Опа, 125 даже. Тоже хорошо. Сейчас приду. Да, только не с этим чмошником, который грабил. О, нет. О, нет. Ну и чё, вот тропинка, я в нее зашел. Нахрен я сюда пришел? Какой-то должен быть. Или похрен? Куда идти? Ох. Давай. Цыгане, цыгане. Поднимусь все-таки, да? Посмотрим, поднимусь ли. Ну и чё, где проход? А это сральник.
Greetings. My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
Ooh.
See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Nice. Now do it again. Well done.
Слабак. Как же я его разношу, как лоха.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your oppost will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhowl. Also known as the Master Strike.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
Давай, я вызываю тебя на поединок. Поехали.
I've barely taught you anything, and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the
Сейчас
difference
вынесу
between us.
лоха, давай, лоха, что? Сейчас вынесу тупо. Опа. О, ты ни хрена себе. На, по голове, дебила.
Jesus, I'm hit.
Потому что я профи. Ух ты какой.
Now that.
Ни хрена.
But it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
Let me try it again.
Nonsense. If you can't defeat me fresh, you won't defeat me all bloodied up.
I understand.
Come back when you're feeling better.
Ты чё такое? А с хрена ли он меня с одного удара положил?
Seems like Aranka was telling the truth. You should see the sobo.
God be with you, my friend.
Ты чё нахрен? Одним ударом меня фулл хп сбил? Понятно. Типичная скриптованная параша. Нахрена в это в играх делать, загадка? Чё эта хрень хилит? 0. 0, ни хрена, ни одного поушена нету. 2025 год скриптованное говно делают. Вау, мяу.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romni had vision, and she described a gajo just like you. She say a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bojana, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh, be bucked.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No.
But...
I said no.
I just mean...
I am voivode, and that means I am wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know it. Tana?
Tana.
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. The Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. Aveți bachta lor. Lași reac.
Ща, этого Марику тащу, конечно. Банана. Дебил же скриптованный мне все хп снес.
Nor do I, but this is important. I'm not interested. This is about money. What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it, that's just what...
Oh, it is you, Churches.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, the Eterno Gajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
The Voivod already told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what needs to be done, Fra.
Охренеть. А теперь она торгует. Капец, у нее тут поушенов. Сколько? Ooh, damn, man. What is this, man? Желудочное снадобье. Так. Целебное действие 0. Говно 35. Говно. Есть побольше что-то. Понятно. Календула 4. Сколько? Почему одна календула 40 стоит? Много ли для календулы вонючей? Настой календулы, так. Настой календулы, мне он нужен. Снадобье говно какое-то, настой календулы. Поднасыть, погибли акуля. Самого примана настой ромашки. Знаю, живой воды бычек. Говнище. Ёпсель-катопсель. Кстати, мне нужна Белладонна. И Белладонна, да? Белладонна мне нужна, ну ладно. Мы сейчас затрейдимся.
A word about the price.
Sure, why not?
What would you say to this?
Look, Offer a bit more, and we can make a deal. Never mind then. I'm done haggling.
Ты чё? Охреневшее рыло. Я помогаю, а ты еще и рожу корчишь? Серьезно? Ну вот, это серьезно, да? То есть я им сейчас помогаю, и они такие... Не, слышь, да, что иди ты нахрен. Я думаю, ну что-то говно какое-то, тебе говно воняет или... Где поспать можно? Мне надо отдохнуть.
You're not allowed here, you piece of shit. You won't come here making trouble, fella.
Leave me alone.
Hey!
You had your
Over
chance.
here!
Да чё надо?
Fucking hell!
Вау, лег не на том месте, к тебе пришли, рыло начистили. Вау, мяу.
Why me?
Еще и обобрали. Вау, мяу, круто. А почему не пишется, что здесь нельзя спать? Разработчики, алло. Пошел на. На. Пиганье сраное. Все, игра сдохла.
You can't just behave like that. Pay up for all the damages, or you'll end.
Look, I just don't give a fuck.
Hey!
Кринж какой-то просто
You
невозможный.
don't look too good. You should see the Sabo.
Где тут спать? Тут спать можно? Или где тут поспать? Может тут можно? Нет? А может тут нельзя, да, наверное? Может тут? А где мне поспать? Слушайте. Блин, не знаю. Разраб ждаун не может определиться, где можно поспать, а где нет. Так, наверное, тяжело в ее шатре поспать и знать бы еще, где он находится. Вау, ну, наверное, вот это, да? Игра года, тысячелетия. Ой, блин. Не оно, да? Лаки, ищем ее, значит. Бывает, ничего. Ничего, бывает. Значит, шатер где-то здесь, да, наверное? Ну, наверное, вот здесь. Нет, анлаки, блин. Это не ее шатер, блин. Не повезло.
You don't look too good. You should see the Sabo.
Наверное, вот здесь вот. Открытое небо. Знать бы еще, где тут поспать. Вот тут. Вот прям тут могу. Ай, блин, не повезло-то. Анлаки. Анлаки, блин. Невезение. Невезение.
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Только поспав, я могу вылечиться. Вау, мяу. А чел, который скриптованный, мне просто все хп снес. Круто. Круто. Круто.
Сарсал.
You won't come here. You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Careful.
Пошел нахрен.
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
Kajja z more, Sarsal, Laches, Padikerav.
Unlucky.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you are jealous. Then you...
Ради бабки. Конченые выборы.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Ну.
Take care.
А, я у нее сразу купил. Вау, мяу. Да, повесь для быстрого доступа.
Christ be praised. And with you?
Где ее конченый шатер находится?
Good evening. What do you...
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you. Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with everything, my friend. But I prefer a bone-breaking cudgel over a sword.
That doesn't sound bad. But I'd like to...
I get it. You just want to cross swords with the famous Master Tomcat, right? Let's get started.
Куда он ушел?
I'd like to learn...
And what would you be...
А, все?
Can you fight with a polearm? Could you show me something?
I can show you all sorts of things, but they'll be of no use to you.
Why?
Well, I've got eyes, don't I?
Why not give it a try?
Look, I can show you how to beat a fella up with a staff without breaking a sweat, but I have a very distinctive style.
And I'm a quick learner. It'll be fine. Trust me.
All right, suit yourself. Off to the arena then, my apprentice. Let's get started.
I'd like to.
And what would?
I'd like to learn how to handle an axe or a mace.
Excellent choice. The cudgel's my personal favorite. It's great at short range.
The cudgel?
An axe, mace, hammer, it doesn't matter. As soon as you break your opponent's first bone, you'll make him think twice about retaliating. Let's get started.
I'd like to...
Sorry.
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Don't be foolish. This isn't the time for that.
Ага, ну тогда ждем, чё. Давай подождем. Нормально, чё. Оп, круто. Все, отлично. Мы можем факел нахрен убрать с руки. Сколько там пишется? 35, да? Да, значит еще будет хилить. Надеваем, надеваем. Жупан какой-то надеваем. Капюшон надеваем. Боевой меч мне обсрался.
What happened to you? Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'd like to...
And what would... I'd be happy to show you a few tricks, but not without...
Сколько он
And
попросил?
what would you be...
500? А с хрена ли 500? А ученик там?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Блин, тут столько всего.
I'd like to learn a new
Sir, it occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
Спасибо. Пожалуй, идешь ты нахрен. Где у них тут умывальник?
Te aves Bachtalo.
Чё, бомжи у вас умывальника даже нету?
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. You have a sword?
I do.
Then pull it out. You can only perform a master strike with a sword. If I'm to teach you, you'll have to defeat me with it first.
I challenge you.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the master strike.
True.
Опять я лоу хпшный. Вау, мяу.
And that sorry.
Вау, мяу. Вау, мяу. Веселуха. Посмотрим, какой ты будешь крутой.
Fuck! I'm bleeding. What the fuck did you do that for?
Ну и чё, давай. Плохо лесный.
My God, what happened to you? Sorry.
Вау.
Oh, Jesus, I'm hit. Ah! Go fuck yourself. Sorry, lad. Sorry, lad. Sorry, lad.
Вообще, чё это за кал? Иди нахрен.
Useless. Oh! Sorry, lad.
На нахрен.
Do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Watch! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time,
You attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's not it. You have to attack me too. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way.
Нормально.
You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking.
Ну.
Beautiful. Try it again.
Easy.
That's not it. You have to attack me too.
Как я должен это быстро сделать?
No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. Not
А
like
как я
that.
должен это быстро
You were
сделать? Что за
supposed to
бред?
counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking.
Что должен
Here's a
предугадать?
few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a master strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a master strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a master strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the master strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat. Can we practice the technique you taught me?
All right? Follow me.
Подожди, так это только мечом можно. Теперь можно.
Shall we begin?
Sure. Here, so we don't hurt each other.
Thanks. So what's it gonna be this time?
Same as last time. You have to practice. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? Why didn't you follow through? Nice. Now do it again. Beautiful.
Вау, игра за меня все делает. Кайф.
Now show me the technique I taught you. Come on, keep going. See? That's the way. Again. Well done. You're good.
You said yourself that practice makes perfect.
What now?
Let's try something else. Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you. Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with everything, my friend. But I prefer...
That doesn't sound...
I get it. Come on!
I'd like to learn...
And what...
I'd like...
Let's get...
I'd like to...
Sorry!
Понятно. Чё, не проснулась еще девочка нахрен?
God be...
I'd like...
And what would you...
Can you...
I can...
Why?
Well, I'm...
What?
Look.
And I'm a quick...
All right. Come on.
Ну все.
Oh, you are
Да,
jealous.
там чахамаха,
What?
Go away.
Show me...
чахамаха, барамаха, росомаха,
I'd
чиптаха.
like to discuss...
Sure.
What would you say?
You won't convince me.
I'll go for that.
Pleasure doing business.
Ага, pleasure doing business. Shimper business, motherfucker business, this fucking business. Yeah.
God be with you.
Ha!
What?
You come.
Say slow.
How? My. If I rang.
How
do
you think?
No.
What?
Miriro.
So she...
On my. We say. And now it's will you help?
I'll help.
Dear God.
But hold... Where?
It has.
You mean...
I do. She's.
Voiv...
No.
But...
I am. And
Where's...
will
Still...
Mr. Marie.
I think I...
Please. I tu tavel back.
Sargiras mričan. Tam ište som palikerao.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
Окей.
Guten Tag. Was willst du?
Show me your wear.
Булава. Так, повязки точно нужны. Набор бронника. Ну, наборы я бы купил, кстати. Какие у меня есть? Набор кузнеца и портного. Можно. Стоп. Бронника. Корзина. Торговаться.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Hm? Wir kommen, Freund.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this.
I'll go for that.
Pleasure doing business.
Так, выбрать, подтвердить. Всего кузнеца. Подтвердить портного. Сапожника. Все починил? Уф. Все починено, правда, все грязнючее.
Take care.
Такая смотря.
Так, ладно.
I don't feel much like moving.
Good day.
Где мне ее искать? Ну, тут все к травнице надо идти. Спросить травницу там про то, спросить травницу там про это, идем к травнице, вонючей. Как к ней пойти? Сюда можно, отсюда нельзя. Почему у нас только Лендлы не 35 хилит? Там же написано 35, у меня было 67 хп. И не на фулл отхилила, что за бред? А, не. Все чистым стало. Кайф. Да ты перепрыгивай. Ну вот реально нельзя было сделать, да? Вот чел не умеет перепрыгивать. Носит же с тобой 500 килограмм, наверное, еле поднимает. Кринж. Так, стоп. Что-то чуть-чуть не туда. А где труп того дурака? Нет, да, уже.
Greetings.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
60 плюс. Чё, ты в арену пойдешь?
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what do you want from her?
She's lost, and I'm trying to find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
Why? If she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here, but nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bohush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a bow in Trotskovitz?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go, but she took them to the market in Trotskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. Take care now.
Okay. Так, и куда мне идти? Не могу я понять. Это чё, рофл? Нормально. Так, идем на Д. Д, А, Б, это что такое? А, это про Барбоса еще спрашиваю. Ёпсель. Почему надо идти туда, куда-то туда, куда-то? Опа. Не знаю. Найс. Надо.
Why linger on? Let's fuck quick and sleep till dawn. Greetings. What do you need?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
I'll have a look at the way.
О, шнапс по 19 причем. Хороший.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not? That's almost an You'll convince me with that price. Thank you. Take care.
Сколько у меня денег? 118. Капец, у меня мало осталось.
How can I help?
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Bergoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
I don't think that's really for me.
As you wish. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. By the way, old Olbram from Желаю keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
Понятно, надавал мне каких-то тут советов. Так, перевернутая телега, да? Сокровище водяного. Так я там брал уже его. Хижина водяного. Ну, давай сюда. Опа, отмычка.
We can
I'm definitely not afraid of you, fucker. So you won't leave? As you wish, you moron.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Christ, I'm hit.
Show your stuff.
You want to try me?
Хрена ли они такие обученные бойцы?
I got you, awesome.
А чё они такие обученные? Алло, игра, вы чё, вообще дауны?
Show what you're made of.
Великие бойцы нахрен. Да-да, великие бойцы нахрен. Да где я вообще? Вау, мяу, круто.
Take care now.
Вау, вау. Эпичная дерьмо игра. Дает каких-то ботов, которые обучены лучше, чем я. Ага, верится. Все отбивают, все защищают. Ага. Да-да. Почему камень только могу, когда в приседе сядь? Там проблема просто нажать К, стоп, чел наклонился, взял камень и кидал его. Смог бегать с ним. В чем проблема это сделать? А, разработчики ж крутые пацаны.
Greetings to you. It's what? Greetings. Mod, I haven't just worked. See, here he said.
You know what's going?
He's got.
You have a.
Edward, if you.
Where did?
If you.
And what did?
I thought.
Would you have?
They.
Any other?
Why?
They. Aren't we?
That's.
Did they?
You know, if you club.
Did they?
They.
Do you have it?
By the. As by if you take
Oh.
yours and that.
Thanks. Excuse.
Let me.
He was.
What you because.
It's a poem that every man Jack can understand.
Сохраняться нельзя, какие-то поушены придумали. Нахрен мне эти поушены сдались? Сохраняйся за бабки называется.
can't get a shot in. Watch out! I can't get a shot in. Christ! Watch out! Shit! Can't aim.
Да, великий снайпер, ага. Разбойник. Тренировался, наверное, у лучших. Куда стрела влетела?
Christ! My head! You're dead! Do it! Enough!
Возьми ты этот лук. В чем твоя проблема? Алло, дегенератище. Я в шоке. Ни хрена у него лук. Все, где мы там? Поушен. Я же все тут подобрал. У меня должно быть 3 лука. Раз, два. Только 2 вижу. Раз, два. 4 есть. 2 лука. И еще 2. Что у них вообще было? Прочные башмаки. Ни хрена себе у них. Не, у меня лучше. О, налокотники. Подожди. Круче. Кожаные перч. О, перчатки всадника. Красные. Мой вроде нормальный. Вроде говно какое-то. Сколько у грубой стрелы? Сколько охотничий лук мастера? Хрена себе у него урона. Блин, да, надо починить. Почему набор кузнеца я не могу лук себе починить? А чем лук чинится? Ну, крутой. Че, весь в крови, да? Надо помыться.
God bless you.
Chicken and wine and sauce. What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
I'll have a look at the...
Только такое говнище могу продать.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right.
God bless you.
What a shame. I'm done.
Ну иди нахрен.
Thank you and take care.
Что тут у вас вообще есть? Купальни. Ни хрена нету. Тут есть точильный камень. Ну капец, сюда иди нахрен. Все там только точильный камень, ни хрена более. Перегружен сильно.
Same to you.
Ave Maria.
Так, а как тут? О, 6 доступно. Так, сила необходима для использования всех видов оружия. Для тебя будут на 2 меньше. В целом, если твоя сила меньше, тебе требуется... Ага. Если ты несешь мешок или даже мертвое или безжизненное тело, то вес на тебя давит только наполовину, поэтому ноша тебя не бременит. Делая это не отнимает у тебя дополнительной выносливости, еще твоя грузоподъемность навсегда увеличивается на 8 фунтов. О! Надо. Ловкач. Урон падения. Уклоняясь, ты расходуешь на 40% меньше. Сражайся одноручным оружием. И без щита ты тратишь на... Нет. Странник. Чем выше твой навык выживания, тем выше будут казаться уровни стени. Если ты отваришь, высушишь или закоптишь любой сырой ингредиент говно. Если в твоей сумке более 30 сушеных трав, не испорченных, твое биение. Наоборот, состояние синицу это не относится к травам. так как после сушки их состояние всегда 100%, независимо от умений. Ну, то есть странник давай. Говно. Каждая успешная связка с мечом заметно на говно. Если сражаешься одноручным мечом, ты не держишь во второй руке ничего, кроме разве что факела, ты получаешь говно. Во время кузнечных работ твой навык ремесла считается равным 3, а все мечи, подобное ему оружие будут на 20%, на 25% изнашиваться. Ну, это нормально. Так, раскатывающий, когда ты бьешь тяжелым оружием при атаке, показатель доспеха твоей противника нет. Противнику будет труднее щитом блокировать твои атаки тяжелым оружием, а тебе зато меньше времени нужно, чтобы раздробить вражеский щит своим. Вот это можно. Так, блокирование при сражении древесным оружием будет проще и эффективнее, а еще будет стоить меньше выносливости. Древковое оружие будет из нашего... О, будто можно. Все, да. У меня все равно перевес.
God, what's taking so long?
So you're saying... What would you like?
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
We'll see about that. And for how long?
Just for tonight.
It can be arranged, payments in advance, and I don't want to see any tomfoolery.
I'd like to discuss the...
All right. I knew your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Christ, what's the holdup?
А где моя постель? Собственно говоря. Не понял. Вот это, наверное, да? Да. Так. Поместить в сумку. Вот это. Всякое это говно. Так, ладно, тут перевернутая телегу я все-таки не чекнул. Шлете в купальне.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
$35. Как будто одну можно купить. Сапожник у меня вроде есть, да? Давай потрейдимся.
All right.
Satisfied?
Look, offer a... Finally. Thanks. And have a nice day. What'll it be?
I need to take a load.
Не поняла, почему.
I'd like to get to one of your pretty bath maids.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget sorrows. Just for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right. But money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer... Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my house.
The water after that, eh? See you again next time.
О, все чистый. Анна.
Careful.
Что это за баф? Туда его. Так, мне надо бы еще починиться, да? Так, стоп, а где тут гнездо? Ни хрена себе там гнездо аж где. Не, ну его почти не видно.
What?
Опа.
Huh?
This property belongs to someone else.
Чё не так-то? Ну, у вас реально тут ни сундука, ни хрена нету. Там же нахрен. А, блин-то дальше.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella. I can't swim.
Поэтому он, да, не может зайти.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Поэтому он не может зайти по горло там. Ну, утонет просто. В обычной-то реке. Просто утонет, бывает. Сколько у меня? 35 или одна? Одна, блин. У меня 108 кг, я чуть не понял. А, ни хрена себе.
That's bloody deep.
Там перевел, там. Чел просто плавать не умеет. Главное, когда стреляли, он смог уплыть. Кое-как. А сейчас он не может плавать. Опа. Профессионал, потому что уже. Что тут скрывать?
What? Hey there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us. Well, of course, a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas... Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
You have debts? Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
Well, I have to get on the road again.
Farewell, and Godspeed.
Так, там какие-то болота. Мне явно не туда. Мне дальше. Да какое яйцо на?
Lord be with you.
Это кто, псарь? Опа. Красноречие. Торгуешь, ты получаешь плюс 4 красноречия, а значит легче, да? Имеешь оружие, доспехи. О, это да. Если твое обаяние выше 20, твой доспех как бы улучшается на 15. Твои атаки наносят на 10% больше урона, а выносливость восстановится быстрее, эффект держится 3 равно. Молва о твоих делах худых или добрых разлетаются дальше и находят слушателей среди большого числа людей. Как знатных, так и просто... Ну да.
Since you're always around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Sheep? That'll be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gatekeeper. Or both. Why don't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. That noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Farewell.
Угу. Окей. А это гнездо где? Ни хрена себе. Так-то высоковато. Стоит. Еще одни очки. Какой дубанчик. Но стрелу я больше не увижу. Так, ну вообще мне не сюда. У меня вроде все чисто.
Greetings to you.
Угу. Ёп, ты эдак, у вас туда гнезда. Это у нас ловчий, да? А где он сам-то?
God be with you.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
Mm-hmm.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
Take care now.
Витек, где сам? Чё?
God grant you health.
Найс, этот, блин. Я думаю, продать эти стрелы.
Like to do.
Satisfied?
We're nearly there. Just see. We know business. What do you need?
I'm looking for your father. Where he was headed.
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want... You'd be an orphan. Who... As soon as Laura Bomber new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere? So you can a new house in...
Kurva, all right, already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Угу. Тут что-то неладное. Прям реально чую. Так, ладно. Это куда? Ни хрена себе. Еще и ночь будет. Так, ладно, надо, наверное, сохраниться. Подожди, а где это? Чё орёшь-то?
Someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Да блин. А можно достать оружие или похрену? Да? А можно... Почему у нее сразу... Да просто, что, какая же игра дерьма. Заткнись нахрен.
Good dog. Good. Off you go.
Одна тычка какой-то псиной осталась.
Why did I even leave the house? Kurwa. Guy, starting to think of turning a branch.
Ну ни хрена не стоит это мясо.
Watch out! coming down! Jesus! Hey, Joseph! And that ass! My foot! Ah! Sacra! Come here! I can't stand up!
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm forced to check. Huntsman!
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her! What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts! You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
You're a bit of a thinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Kurva! Ow!
Jesus Christ. We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him wander off into the woods alone?
Is Pepik a horse? Can I take you home on him afterwards?
What did you think? That he's my personal servant? Of course Pepik's a horse. The best horse. We have to get there quick before something happens to him.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me. Oh. To hell with it all. Ow! Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
Чё, блин?
Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
How else should I carry you?
Like a bride? At least I wouldn't have to stare at your arse. Just stop flailing about so much.
Это ж... Где этот привал, нахрен?
That's the fallen tree! I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
Понятно.
That's right. Get it all out. You'll feel better after. There you go. Just like a dragon spitting fire.
A bloody dragon. What? You imagine a puking dragon? You're a madman. Kurwa! I think I got some on your back.
Блин, я не туда пошел, что ли? Сюда, что ли?
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead. What? I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Tarkov. They've got the best ale.
Что даун? Какую нахрен корчму? А лол, конечно, я тебе тащить не буду столько.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern.
We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Far.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on, let's move!
Угу. Сейчас ночью увижу.
Pepik! Pepik! Where's her big ear boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You'd recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere. Pepik! There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
Ёпта, так я тут вообще ничего не вижу. О.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Pappy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here. We've got to find Pepik.
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurwa! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
Как этот, блин, взять этот? Да я взял.
Henry, water!
Эр. Где этот бочонок?
Water! Water!
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers, and nobody will miss them.
That's all I need to know. Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me!
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it, for your trouble.
Так, ну, кстати, отхилиться мне реально надо. Куда мне там надо?
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
Да еще бахнуть.
They kept going along the path.
Мочка. Там, кстати, еще один был, надо его забрать. Могу подождать до утра. Это просто невозможно. Finally. Погоди-ка, где этот? Где это гнездо? Я вообще не вижу. Конечно, спрятано. Яйцо, да? Вот для этого. Реально яйцо. Вау, разработчики. Реально рофлс.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
Ай.
More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Ух ты.
Strange. I must be mad. To hell with it. I'll show you. Alert! To arms! Oh!
Show your stuff.
Ну что вот это вот? Что это?
Show yourself! Go fuck yourself!
Do it!
С этим бы покончить.
I'll help you out! Show what you're made of! Hurry up! You I'm all yours. We're going to gut you, you whore son. Oh my God! Bad luck. That's him.
Налог лесный.
Watch out! I can't aim! Fuck! I can't get a shot in! I can't get a shot in! Watch out! I can't aim! I'm all yours.
Охренеешь. Так, надо перевязочку, наверное. Не нужно. Ладно. Так, ладно, осмотрим, что у них тут за говнище. Сломанный щит. Нахрен мне нужен? Писак. Нахрен мне нужен? 45. Нормально. Факела, нахрен они мне всрались. Ну так что хоть стоит. Вообще говнище. Что-то стоит. Койф. Говно. Уже хороший. Кольчуга. Двадцать 6. Крутой какой-то. Ну капец, они по 10 кг. Ой-ой-ой-ой. Сколько? Так, а что за оружие? Я уже проверил. Да еще первого проверить. Ну, 2 кг пойдет. 10 килограмм. Так, надо ромашку выпить. И поспать. Поэтригенить. Нормально. Так, у них где-то тут должен быть сум. Кстати, да починиться. А, все, да. Ну ладно, все остальное, в принципе, тоже неплохо. Так, ладно. О, так. Живучесть. Аскет. Твоя скрытность уменьшается на 30% медленно, иными словами, ты дольше продерживаешься, прежде чем тебя скрутит голод. А, твоя сытость. Здоровое питание. Ежели ты не переедаешь, не пьянствуешь, но и не голодаешь 3 дня подряд, твоя выносливость вот говно. Твоя энергия будет медленнее восполняться, пока ты занимаешься алхимией, заточкой. Носкет. Доспехи и одежда, что ты сам чинишь с помощью, ага, Приноски меньше шума, и эффект держится, пока ты не... Так, сапоги, скорее, если носить сапоги, которые я сам починил. Будешь сколько-нибудь. Сможешь бежать, творишь... О, вот это прикольно. Твое снаряжение будет медленнее, поэтому его не прет так часто. Вот это тоже. Ремонт, выполненный мастерами, выйдет тебе дешевле. Не, вот это. Когда ты бьешь тяжелым оружием, при атаках показывает доспех твоих противников. Так. Тяжелое оружие в твоих руках наносит атак. Каждый раз, когда ты в ближнем бою наносишь полностью подготовленную... Ну, так вот пусть. Вот. 50 грошей, серьезно. Серебряный слиток, сколько он стоит? Серебряный 65. Хорошо. Морковка, капуста. Сколько? Мы забираем. О, повязки. Сколько? 20 минут. Обычный жупан. Так, лопата у меня уже есть. Кстати, а что по карте сокровищ? Где она? Читать. Лагерь. Это их лагерь, по идее, отсюда вниз. Там, где две реки, там дерево будет. Вот он их лагерь. И чё? Или там, где лесника лагерь? Чуть не понял. Кого лагерь? Ну, вроде это все. Арбалет, стоп. А где у них арбалет? Стоять тут, арбалет был крутой. О, набор кузнеца. Сколько? Это что такое? Это мы берем. 56 возьмем. Так, башка на 56. Ну, говнецо. О. Вот на арбалет. Как-то перевес. Почему у меня перевес? Блин, прикольный. Но этот за 3 килограмма 45 стоит. Как говно какое-то, не? Это говно реально. Спасибо за подписку. Обычный боевой танец. О, а ее что, починить надо? Ух, капец тут жрачка. Нормально. И приоделся хорошо. Ну все, чё. Поехали.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Quick.
По идее же по этой. Ну да.
Go.
Quick.
Чё? Охренеть, прям сюда надо было.
I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll meet you back at your place. I'll head over on my own. Ride carefully.
Yeah, you know me.
That's just it.
Farewell, my friend.
Так, ладно. Так, окей. Надо тогда понять, где... Где же эта хрень? Так, лагерь маленький. Вбивается еще один маленький. Вверх идет огромная река. Правильно? Маленькая, громещая, огроменная, маленькая. Нет, маленькая, громенная. То есть это где-то тут, что ли? Ёпсель-копсель. Где-то тут. Либо тут. Опять у меня стрел до хренища. Ну, явно не здесь. Хотя... Как броня моя. Уже одетый. Опа. Не, это не то место, явно. Значит, тут. Хотя... На перекрестье где-то. Но это тут. Он же на перекрестье. А в смысле? Не понял. Чему я перегружен? Тут мой 40 стрел нахрен. Еще даже больше. Нахрен мне столько стрел. Опачик.
Map didn't lead here, but it's possible it washed up over here.
Сколько? Я извиняюсь, сколько там крест стоит? $1400. Нормально. Нормально. Это тоже выкинуть нахрен. Это тоже нахрен. Так, куда мне там надо? Во-первых, мне надо вот сюда. Правильно, да? Прачку. Стирать все. Мочка. Тоже нормально. Гнездо вроде я достал. Так, где тут прачка? Мне бы умыться для начала, на самом-то деле. Так. Ай, красава. А почему я не могу? А, у тебя нет навыка, чтобы починить этот предмет. Охренеть. Еще и навыки какие-то нужны. Прокачанные для этого говна. Ну, имею в виду для такого предмета. Я думал, это обычный предмет. Какой-то крутой. О, а тут есть этот... Кожевник. Так, частная территория. А где кожевник сам? Ну, написано кожевник. Где он? Ты кожевник.
Greetings.
Здорово.
What do you have for sale?
Набор сапожника. У меня он есть? Вроде есть. Сколько? 3 сотки? Блин, маловато. Что, у него денег нет? Стоп, сколько у него денег? 500. Или... А, у нее всего 18. Сапожника купим.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. I'm done haggling.
Понятно, у него бомжиха. Чуть-чуть клыки продам. Сейчас живем.
Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
Пошла нахрен. Ну вот, кожевник Бэныш. Не хочет общаться. Как не понял. Понял. Ладно, бежим. Ты вроде тоже гнездо ломал. Careful. Так, ну все, вашего дурачка я вернул.
There. Your husband is back. He wasn't far from becoming wolf food.
So I've heard. He told me what happened. If you hadn't found him, I'd be a widow.
Aye. But it all turned out all right in the end.
Thank you. We're both in your debt. And Henry, come and see Vostatic sometime. The poor man will be stuck at home with his leg in this state. If you're ever around, come and keep him company. We'd be happy to have you.
How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your wares.
Опа, вот и луки. Сколько у него денег всего есть? Продажи 25. Как понять, сколько у него денег есть? О, 50 чем-то у него вроде. Это не видно. О, вот у него уже 600 стоит. У него тут лук есть. Охотничий лук из кизила 160. Того может. А, ни хрена себе там. 13. 13,10. У меня такого нету. Придется вот этот брать. Капец он стоит. А вот этот. Чем отличается? Качество. А что качество? Вот ничего не похрен. С чего там лук с дерьма. Подожди, обычная стрела вообще жестко хреначит. Хрена себе тут обычная стрела. Урончика так-то наносит.
Let's talk about the... Sure. Do you accept? That sounds really interesting. You see? I knew we'd make a deal. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Так. Чё за бред? Так, сколько у меня денег? 600. А, где сам этот болван? О, у него же можно еще обучиться чему-то.
What do you need, my friend?
Can you explain to me the archery contest rules?
It's simple. Listen. You get your arrows or bolts, stand on your mark, and shoot your target. Aim in to get the most points. You get 1 point for the outer ring, 2 for the next, and 5 for the bullseye. Plus, if you finish shooting first, you get an extra 3 points on top. We've got 3 competition levels, from beginner up to master. The more experienced the archers, the more arrows or bolts they get, and the more they wager. Simple, eh?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Bow, I reckon.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Ready? Let 'em fly!
The edge? Again? I thought I was aiming for the middle. Another point to my name. God, I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate. I'm not gonna hit this rate. That's how it's done.
Не, они вообще лохи, типа.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize. Every last groschen.
Thank you.
Сколько я получил? 15 сюда.
I'd like to compete.
Okay, I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be?
Maybe.
All right. So what do you feel up to?
Let's take the good old middle road. Find me some experience.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something?
Hang on. I'll see how much. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get...
Давай.
Get set! And we're off! The flash!
Oh.
2 points again. I'm not even trying! Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Bollocks! No! Hold on! I nailed it! Greetings. You might as well
Нахуй
just
будет.
give up. Pretty so-so. I'm all thumbs today. Shitty 2 points again. No, hold on. I nailed it. Shitty 2 points again.
Туда лоха попустил.
Nice! Few folks are such a good shot. You deserve every last groschen.
Thank you. I'd like to compete at...
Okay. But you only finish shoot. I'm not surprised with someone... What's it to be?
Maybe.
All right. So what do you...
Well, fortune favors the bold. I want to...
Fine. Of course, it ain't for...
45.
Hang on.
Поехали.
Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I...
Это миллиард баксов.
And loose. I can live with that. Done. Slowly but surely. Another 5 points.
Блин, а там прям жесткий пацан.
Well, I've done worse. Bullseye! If only my aim was always that good. Another 5 points. The black again, and I'm not even trying. Another 5 points. Well, I've done worse. Another 5 points. You might as well just give up. Bullseye. Bullseye! Next time, try to step up your game. That was too easy. Greetings.
Can you explain to me?
You don't like it if you bud. We've got the more.
I heard you could teach me something.
Huh. Yeah, all right. But it'll cost you. What is this about?
I'd like to practice my shooting.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to know?
What's the best way to hunt a deer?
Fine. But it'll take some time.
Я куда пошел?
I'd like to...
There's no time for it.
Понятно. Ладно. Где этот чувак?
How can I help you today?
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
Teach me how to sneak around without alerting my prey.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
A shooting range in the middle of nowhere? Does anyone even come here?
People don't really come to watch, but there's usually plenty of archers. I reckon it's because nobody's ogling them here. What's more, shooting advice from master hunters nothing to be sneezed at, but not everyone comes here to shoot. I've had to kick out a few people. They spent entire days here, getting drunk with Pa. Drives Ma up the wall. So I'll give you one piece of advice for free. Don't come near my Pa with booze. Farewell!
Понприн. Так. Сила необходима для использования... Ага, это понятно, борец. Ты так силен, что легче выигрываешь поединки в клинче, потому что противники тяжелее тебя пересилить. Так, это интересно. Твоя грузоподъемность... О, вот это надо. Так. Ежели ты наносишь противнику урон дальнобойным оружием, то его выносливость будет восстановить медленнее, а боевой навык снизится. Так. Если во время прицеливания не двигаться в течение 2 или более секунд, то ты расходуешь выносливость на медление, а выстрел будет 15% мощнее. На 2 секунды. Не думаю. Я всегда маншу. Ладно, где этот алкаш? А, вот.
Now we can settle our debt.
Of course. You saved my skin, and even got Pepig back. Zlata would be sad if anything happened to us. I almost wonder if she'd be sadder about me or the horse.
Should I ask her?
Oh, give it a rest. Before I change my mind about that reward. You're a tough bloke, Henry. You chopped up that band of thieves all on your own. Bloody hell. Who would have thought?
Zlata's really the one that saved you by sending me to get you. She's the one you should be thanking.
True enough. My Zlata's got a heart of gold. But she does keep complaining about my drinking. Speaking of drinking, stop by sometime when I'm back on my feet. We can sit on the bench behind my cottage and look out over Vidlac Pond. Oh, that water sure makes a fella thirsty. And don't you turn me down again.
We'll see. If I'm ever around, I'll stop by.
But before I forget, here's your reward.
Oof, that's quite a lot of coin.
That it is. I just spend it on booze anyway. So take it. You deserve it. And if you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open. We won't ask you for anything.
Thanks.
Сколько? 80 грошей! Блин. Бомжара.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
I think my dog joined a pack of wild animals. I found a mauled deer near the spot he got lost.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simene, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simene mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Почему тут некоторый перевод якобы русский с украинскими словами? Пошукай. Нету такого слова в русском языке. Пошукай. Поищишь. Чё, блин? Чё это за бред?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Выживание, псарь. Пьянство.
Will you teach me how to hunt deer?
Fine, but it'll take some time.
I'd like to...
What is this?
I need to teach Mutt a couple of new tricks.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
I'd like...
What are you interested?
I want to know your trick for lasting as long as possible.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Так, все. Что он мне сказал? А где там искать? Найти Барбоса Б. Ёпсель-мопсель. Это как раз у этих, у цыганов. О, блин. Чё тут вообще? Найти Марику. Это куда вообще? Ох, ёпсель. Так, это потом. Так, это вообще какая-то хрень. Найти Павлену, найти Марику. Найти Барбоса. Ёп ты. Что за дела? Что за дела? А я-то думал, что ты... Блин, а тут через кузнеца, да? Ну, как будто надо идти на F. Правда, без этого. Подожди, а где мои все стрелы? Вот они. Стою. Стой, крыса. Ну и где он теперь? Да яманал нахрен. Найс. Покатилась хрень какая-то. Ну чё, по итогу 100 осталось, 110. Тут на трейд чё? Ярче. Всякое говно вот здесь вот. Эту хрень, одуванчик, это говно. Чё тут? Ключи, связки ключей. Мыло есть, наборы есть, повязки есть. Золотое. А почему у меня столько груза? Я что-то не понял. 120 кг. Чё, броня так столько много весит? Сколько? 14 кг. Ёпсель-копсель. Не пон. Это стоя. Это собачья атака. Так, ладно. Где эта хрень? Как радован. Ба-ба-ба. А я там думал, что ты... А, стоп, у меня же там очки доступны. Царь. Ищи. Ты можешь приказать барбосу прочесать местность, находя по запаху интересное местечко или дичь. Для этого дай так на охоту. Ты можешь приказать барбосу охотиться и послать его за дичью. Не, вот это вот прикольное. Так, мах, если это... Так, это говно. Сила цветов. Если в твоей сумке более 30... Угу. Да ёпта, эдак спор трав также добавляет немного опыта к твоей силе. Опа. Собрание трав. Ты имеешь все шансы найти дополнительную траву или что-нибудь ценное. Так. Из убитой дичи можно получить шкуру, трофей, отборные куски мяса и ливер. О, ну... Ну, блин, кто будет убивать дичь? Как будто цветы... Ну да, цветы за силу это нормально найти. Собираешь цветы, получаешь опыт к силе. Потому что силы мне надо качнуть. Лужайка кайфовая.
Sweet Virgin Mary. This must have been a pregnant woman.
Да. А я чё знал? Да ёп, как отсюда теперь выбраться? Чё, долго мне еще идти-то? Приш. По лесам, мы к собаке движемся. Ее найдем когда-то, имя ее Барбос. А ну, Барбос, давай. Быстрее находись. Тоже. О, это что там такое? Как будто прикольница. Это псари, да? А, это овцепас. Красть еду. Жаднейший.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange color.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. See you soon, my friend.
Угу. Так, а кто из них? Угу. Так, ладно. А чё, морковка? За мной идет? Реально. Поехали. Куда мне идти? А, мне вообще в ту сторону. На H? На H, I, Bet, Z, Мака, Bet, Butcher, Problem, Амаклет, Ок, Мак, Щит, Так. Это мой тупой чердак. Лук, выстрел, да. Лежит труп собаки, Я крутой охотник, со мной овцы тупо водят. А где овца-то? Не понял. Она просто по приколу ушла. Мне еще за ней следить надо, охренеешь. Не бэкай тут. Разбэкался. Давай, давай. Ты уже как Сеня. Тому тоже что не скажи. Нормально пообщаться не может даже. Да-да, вот-вот. Я об этом же. Давай иди сюда. Уж приманкой. А все, хоть ты бэкать. Угу. Опа. Кролики. Давай, давай. А чё, куда ложить-то? А, еще идти далеко. Блин, все тут идти. Тише, молодой.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud. And then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
А, блин, ему сюда надо было морковку. Слышь, ты еще не съел? Ты чё, черт, уже съел?
They're coming.
Они что, убили его? Да не может быть, он притворился, я уверен. Но это не тот пес. Реально убили? Не пойдет. Он жив, блядь. Пошли, дебил.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. Mosh, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right, keep it to yourself. Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
Ну вот это, конечно, человеческий кринж.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time. Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a cat.
Оп, сейчас приду. Сохранюсь, но эта коза не сдохнет. Или овца. Ну, короче. Эта овца сегодня не сдохнет. Да. Она ж убежала. Ну, я надеюсь. Окей, очень нахрен problem. Ну, это не похоже на ее. Обычная овца это тоже. Вон она выделяется среди всех. Добежала. Всех тут две таких. А где она реально добежала или нет? Вот, и она нормально.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
Как-то их не всех перебил.
Well, there were too many of them, so I ran away.
Sacra. You didn't do much, did you? Jesus Christ. I gave you my Ignatius. That poor little creature.
Сколько их тут было? Я же всех убил, нет? Или собаку тоже надо было? Ничего не понял. Да не убегаю. Ну и чё? Они просто убежали, и что делать-то? Чё за бред? Просто взяли, убежали. Вау, мяу. Кайф. Что за бред? Какое же задание даунское? Осуждаю. Ну вот и чё, вот, все, они разбежались. Ну, типа, а как? Просто же конченый тихий жратище. Чел уже научился быстро брать стрелу и на тетиву. Не, похрен, 10 лет. Сейчас вообще... Выстрелы точно конченый выродок делал. Можно заново, в принципе. Разраб реально гений. Стамина закончилась, бывает ничего. Тяжело, наверное, тетиву натягивать. Даже ребенок не справится. Угу. Ты можешь его ударить, а не отбиваться? Алло, клоун. Это нереально. Все, разбежались. Вау. Лайки. Ты-то должен этой хренью заниматься, потому что разрабы не могут нормально сделать игру. Нормально и продумать квесты. Куда стрела полетела? Интересная стрела, вау. Конченый выводок. Ты тоже.
Lord be with you. I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
No, nothing happened. He survived. And he's probably back with the flock by now.
I'm glad to hear that. He's a stubborn fool, but I'm fond of him. Farewell, my friend.
20 монет дал. Бомжиха вонючая. Своими 20 монетами. Так, еще тут... это что у нас? Павлена. Марлена. Что он там даст? Где эта хрень? Похрен. 3 выстрела. С полнатяга. Бывает. О. Как поспать можно. Ты сонный? Сколько времени сейчас? А ёпсель-копсель. Как посмотреть часы? Понятно. Ну да, как будто можно поспать. Так, до 3. Ух ты, ёп. Ты. Не-не-не-не, мы так не пойдем. Слышь, ложись еще, спи. это было. Ну, подъем, конечно, мега крутой. Я быстрее бы... Бронь на меня всего день, 200 килограмм. Я быстрее бы стал, чем эта жирная паскуда. Реалистично. Так, что тут у нас вообще? Лагерь у дороги. Ты узнал, где Таха? Круто. Вот и где торгаш? Почему я должен искать его? Почему нельзя вот модельку на персонажа приделать? Мы должен искать где-то торгаша. Какой-то пастух, алшик. Кто это? Там мне, кому мне к заданию? Хватит спать.
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Потом, что он сказал там?
What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately.
You're having problems with the Želiovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Želiovites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Želiov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Želejov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Želejevites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Želejov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Želejevites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Želejevites are at wit's end, they come at us. And nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? There's a but then...
Well, that's a tough nut to crack.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Так, там раздобыть ту хрень, тут у кузнеца спросить. Бум-бэм. Тут еще выше есть задание.
Good day to you.
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Zdeněk. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arse face?
I'm sorry, Zdeněk. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. You were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
How can I know if it'll be worth it?
If you don't believe me, ask anyone. They all know me in the village, and they all know I'm good.
So they all sing your praises, even if you stutter?
You know what? Go to hell. You can bugger right off if you're looking to insult me. But if you want to listen, you better cough up some coin.
All right. I could spare a few groschen.
A wise decision, friend. It'll be worth it. You'll see.
Do you swear it?
Upon my honor. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him. Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry. Aye, and so did Matthias. Went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. It was good to see you, my friend.
Интересно. А где тут выход? Я вообще ни хрена не вижу. Так, блин, столько заданий. О, стой, а если я... Ну это же бред, наверное, да?
God bless.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you. See you soon, my friend.
Can I spend...
Not a chance. It was good to see you, my friend.
Кев ты мы. Ну, тут, конечно, ну вот это. Ой, блин, а тут дохренище надо. Как-то все качать, блин. 82, да, меч? Еще булава есть. Но я себе меч хочу. Боевой меч 82. Я его себе куплю. Башка у меня 92. Но лучше башки нету. А это что такое? Голова, воротник. Подожди, а воротника у меня вроде нету. Шлем. Воротник надо себе купить. Так, это что у нас? Это шлем. Кольчужный койф. Шлем лучше нету. А вот койф. Кольчужный кайф. Койф. У меня 50. Сколько они стоят тут? Так, ладно, во-первых, надо свое барахло продать. Че я в итоге там понакупил? Так, боевой меч, бацман, гладкий этот. То есть мне надо только продать вот это и вот это. Ну, у меня хватает.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure.
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied.
Капец. 125 голды у меня еще есть. А, стоп, перчатки не продал. А подожди, он перчатки что-то не берет. А почему? Вот эти вот наборы кузнеца, наверное. Они ничего не стоят. Ну, тут, конечно, цены. Цены тут, конечно, 95 защиты. 95 защиты. Да, но у меня... А, стоп, это... Вот это вот. Чищ, капец. Капец у него. Это вообще что такое? Так, во-первых, мне надо бронника купить. У меня вроде бронника нету. Что у меня вообще? Кузнец, сапожник. Кузнец. Да, бронник точно.
Worried about the price.
All right.
Is this enough?
Well, if you... Aye. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away.
Wouldn't you tell a fellow blacksmith? My dad was a swordsmith, and I used to help him a lot.
But you didn't pay much attention, did you now? Otherwise, you'd know the recipe by now, and you wouldn't be asking me.
What if I bought the secret from you?
I don't know. How much would you pay?
Do we have a deal?
You really won't convince me like this. So, did you want to make a deal or not?
All right. Well, I'll manage without your help. I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. I'm sorry.
Ох, селька. Ну, на самом-то деле надо... Надо.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Блин, у меня столько заданий взято, я манал. Ладно, потом. Нормально свистит. Капец, у меня уже броня тут заряжена. Ёпсель-мопсель. Так, на Б же идти, да? Да, блин, далеко, конечно. Выпечка, это хорошо.
God bless you.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Katharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And further north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets. Do you know anything about her?
That herb woman Božena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know. They ain't welcome here.
Интересно.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. God be with you and with you.
All right. This is already...
Так.
Sharp.
Shouldn't be hanging around here, Fred. You won't find any mushrooms growing here. God bless.
А, это бабка, ей нужна помощь какая-то.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Lord be with you.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Pavlena? That's a nice name. Is she your sweetheart?
No, nothing like that. I'm just helping her mother find her. She's worried about her.
I see. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know nothing about her.
Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Bastards.
Welcome. What can I...
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Innkeeper Betty like that. I'm just the help, and I ain't seen any Pavlena.
Понятно.
Greetings.
To apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. Caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served penance by carrying them sacks. Sure you won't get about the stocks anytime soon either. So want to help me out though? I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there. They want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of...
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve a fella deal with?
What are humans doing in Trost?
Beats me.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, or sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But to be quick out, starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to out on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
The daughter... Do you know her?
I do. Anna still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bojena sent me to look for her. She was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Jezek Cooper. Old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she'd have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Jezek's a drunken sot.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Of Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. Only a young lass at the time.
What was that about misfortune?
Midwife here. The women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was. Well, we drove her out.
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
What's this Yez having his eye on Pavlena?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him, so he figured Pavlina might be an easier bet. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't no palace neither. All she'd have out of it is... If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
Thanks. And do you think this Jezek might have done something to her? Like abduct her because she scorned him?
Got it in him. And to a woman. Pavlena would probably give him a hiding. Just recently he got a black eye from the skin fella here. He's a... He wouldn't... Pavlena.
We do not want much. And something besides. Maybe a bit of sausage?
Money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Vashko.
Хлеб, колбаски, понятно.
Christ, where did I put it?
Women in our own village.
Right.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave.
Hell.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long tertined. Story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott? Jót vágyott kívánott nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg. You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
And now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
All right, we go.
Bitch, you really just spit on me, you scum.
It go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We don't eat anything. You take food back.
Food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. No. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
Offending those horsefuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You don't? They're fucking Cubans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
Да нахрен они мне всрались? Блин, я потом опять получить. Всрались они мне. Тихо. Все. Вот. Дебилы получили по голове от половцев. Идиоты. Я-то
God be with you.
Дебилоиды. Что, все? Выполнил там? Васка.
That's a lot of blood. Oh, this should stop it.
О, этого я делал. Хайлес. Чё, с кем говорить-то тут? Музыкант. Из кормы. Короче. Какой тебе компьютер? Подожди. О. Это кто? А где? Как кинуть? Хочу кинуть. Так. Вуйтеком. Вуйтек. Хенрик. Вуйтек. А кто такой Вуйтек? Правик. А где Вуйтек? Музыкант. А где я вообще? Вуйтек по дороге куда-то ушел. Кто Вуйтек? Вот он Вуйтек, да? Да. Все, дебил.
Fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here. What are you on about? Haven't you had enough? Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. And things will be settled between us.
You mean take care?
What do you... Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Seems they came from Samin. Try asking that. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
Ёпсель-ка-то пупсель. Да блин, мне вообще не сюда. А, 20 минут осталось. Ух, ёпсь. О. Так, раздобыть краску. Идти туда, потом направо. Так, краска. О, краска. Тут что ли? Так, мне нужна краска.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
У меня есть столько? У меня вроде есть столько. А, у меня 9.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought.
Well, lad, a rare thing like that has a price. Take it or leave it.
Keep or leaving. Я все потратил на доспехи. Некогда. Вот это говно что не продается. Вот это, кстати, говно бы продать. Слышь, ты возьмешь?
Show me your wear.
О, берет. Нормально. О, очки берет. Кайф, бабло появится. Как раз краску можно у него взять.
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
How's this?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands.
Сколько?
Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied.
I'd like to buy that pigment from you. Here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't come off easily. Is that all? Or is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm looking for Pavlena from Желаю. A young girl, pretty, weaves baskets. Have you seen her?
Old Božena's daughter.
Aye, that's her.
Comes here selling baskets.
Yes.
Ointments and all kinds of remedies.
Yes, that's the one.
I ain't seen her. Try the rat house. Thrush, the bailiff, knows what goes on.
Понятно. Типил. Так, сколько она весит? Краска это. А где она вообще? А, вот это 0. 5 она стоит. Я его сейчас зарежу. Я его сейчас чисто зарежу, реально. Шум 100%. Видимость 58. Заметность 24. Вау-мяу. Вау-мяу. То есть я фул потратил. Ой, когда у меня уже будет там этот левел? Ладно, это уже в next части, видимо. Все. Next части завтра. Завтра жрачка будет. Ой-ой-ой. Все. Всем спасибо за просмотр и всем ББ.